Does this look like the face of a man who is playing around? I have no other way to put it. I'm not messing around anymore. I'm not playing to win. I'm playing to take your life. All right? My combos have gotten spicy. I have gotten some really spicy fucking combos recently. I literally spent yesterday, after editing the video, sitting down and asking myself, what do I want to play? What do I want to do within Hearthstone? Like, what do I want to do? What I want to do is I want to break these cards, and I want to go back to my original philosophy of I am going to play the cards that nobody else will. And I bet that some of you guys don't even know what Zakali, however you pronounce it. We're gonna call him Zach for the sake of just being able to spit it out quickly. But Zach Flamemancer. Zach Flamemancer, what does he do? He's 6 mana, he's a battle cry, I'll give you that one. What does he do? I bet you don't even know. How can you? How could you know? We've been trapped in this metagame for so long that some of you guys just don't even understand what some of the new cards do, and I totally get it. Clark reads YouTube only when I want to. Only when I wanna, and honestly, I just now realized that I didn't source the chat box. That's not the chat box, that's the chat box. There we go. But regardless, cook something. Oh, dude, we're gonna be cooking, all right. Don't you worry. We are definitely going to be cooking, and all we are going to do is play some wacky decks. And I do have like one thing that I want to get out of the way first. I want to play some Phoenix Rogue. Phoenix Rogue would be really cool. And I feel like I want to bait you guys with the Zakali deck first, because these decks are really freaking interesting. I spent a lot of time just working on decks yesterday, and these are the fruits of my labor. We have Cinema Druid, we have Anviana, Imbue Priest, we have Vona Rogue, we have Bob Ross, which honestly isn't that good, but somebody sent me a Dark Gift DK, which actually I am very interested in. There is Phoenix decks that I want to like do for like all one video, because Phoenix is just kind of crazy. 100% down to watch. I'm totally looking for a fun list to play. Oh yeah, dude, I got a lot of fun lists today. We're eating good today. All right, we're eating good today. And what I want to start with is the Shaman deck, because there's a general idea with this deck. And some of you guys are probably asking, why is Bundy in the deck? And I'm not gonna get there yet. First, I just need you to see the very first game that I had with this deck. And whenever anything happens that might be content worthy, I do like turn on the OBS and I'm like, all right, let's see how far I could cook. So all I did was just record this as I was playing. Keep in mind, my very first game in casual, I was not putting this in ranked, but we'll probably try it in ranked today to see how effective it can be. But I made this little snippet on Twitter that I posted. So if you don't follow me on Twitter, you should definitely do that. I post a lot of exclusive content, and I bitch a lot on Twitter, so you should definitely follow. Oh wait, hold on. I don't have the audio set up. And boom, now we do have the audio set up. So boom, let me know when you guys see it. Just let it simmer. Can you spot the lethal? This Fairy Tale Slime is Saladrassil. I know I messed up the turn. Tic Tac, be quiet. I know what I did wrong. I realized, like, damn it, Tic Tac, of course you had to say something in a room. Yeah, but that's the combo. So what Tic Tac is referring to is that if I played Bob, and if I would have gotten that out of hand, I could have guaranteed that I had both of the nightmares in that specific instance. But it wasn't about dealing lethal damage. It was about dealing more than 30 damage, so that way I could call it an OTK. You know, because it is an OTK. Because of that additional 5 damage from the Ysera, we ended up dealing more than 30. So that is the max damage, sir. That is the max damage. So that's all what I'm about, right? That's what I'm about. The maximum combo potential. Yo, Pell coming in. Pell coming in with the 8 months. Good to have you here, man. Good to have you here. Thank you for that support. Welcome back to the Horde. But that is the type of shit that we're working on right now. I am trying to make these Zakali decks work. These Zakko. This honestly should be the Zakko card. This is the true Zakko card because we're just gonna call him Zak. The Zak Shack is back in town. But yeah, and that's why we want to run the Bundy. Because if I had Bundy in that group of cards, then you can play the Bundy, you can kill it with Awakens, it gives you the location, and then you have the second Nightmare from the location. And that's why we run this card in the deck, because it might be able to put us over the top. Or maybe we just use it for, like, you know, baking soda value. So yeah. I should definitely run Ysera. I mean, the thing about Ysera, I was considering that for, like, maybe going past, like, the mana cap, and maybe it's worth it. But the thing that really sucks about Ysera is it really gets in the way of the Fairy Tale Forest, and I'm trying to build the deck to survive. Maybe Ysera could be good if, like, I could guarantee myself going into a greedier meta. But I also don't have a way of getting the Ysera out of hand, and it just really mucks up everything else the deck is trying to go for. But regardless, we are going to try this deck today. And we are also going to try a different deck. Another Zakali deck. Because I am absolutely crazy. I am absolutely unhinged and nobody can stop me. This man must be stopped. He must be stopped, otherwise there's no telling what this man can do. Bundy? I'm over here learning words you describe for car. I mean, he's Nobundu. He's Nobundu, so I just call him Bundy because saying Nobundu a whole bunch of times, like, I just said it a whole bunch of times and it was exhausting, dude. Versus, I could just call him Bundy. Bundy rolls off the tongue easier. Somebody stop this man. You need to be stopped. Someone must stop this madness because look at me, I'm playing Bucket of Soldiers. I am unhinged. I am unhinged in the brain, but my deck lists are even crazier than I am. Wait till you see how I explain this combo. So this combo is all about making use of one Zakali, one Zakko, one Zak Shack. And you want to discount the artist. You want to discount, I mean, I guess Arana doesn't really matter. But you want to discount the artist. You want to discount Bucket of Soldiers. You want to discount Envoy of Prosperity, and you want to discount Headhunt or like some card to deal damage. It's going to be Headhunt in this particular instance. So that way, on the combo turn, if I have no minions left in the deck, I have to draw out my deck, and I have to have no cards, you know, that are duplicate in mana cost. If I can fulfill those requirements, I can then play Bucket of Soldiers for 1 mana into Headhunt for 0 mana. I can play Envoy of Prosperity to put the Briarspawn Drake back into my deck, so it's the only minion in my deck, and then I could play the Artist in order to transform all 6 of those minions into Briarspawn Drakes. Did I lose anyone? Did I lose anyone? I might have lost a few people because I think I lost myself in that explanation. Clark, what are you talking about? And you want to know something sad? I almost pulled this off. Like, I played this, like, I think 4 or 5 games in casual, and I almost pulled it off. But I missed the 50-50, and I hit an Ancient of Yore that was still in my deck because I had to pull off the combo, otherwise I was gonna die. And sadly, I had the Briarspawn Drake that got put to the top of my deck, but then when I played the Artist, it drew the Yore, so we ended up losing anyway. This sounds like some Disneyland type scenario. It really is, dude. Welcome to Disney World. You know, we're not here to make sense. We're here to make you happy. We're here to remind you of a better time when there was childlike wonder in your heart and you would actually believe in the heart of the cards. We're taking you back to your childhood. Welcome to Disney World, dude. But yeah, Zakali Disney World Demon Hunter. These are the unhinged decks we're gonna be playing before we go into Burb Rogue and just really start playing a lot of Burb Rogue. So yeah, I want to play the Demon Hunter first in casual, in order to show you guys just how unhinged I really am. And I'm definitely I am not playing this shit in ranked. That is asking for trouble. Cause like I went up against I got the clip with the shaman, right? And I did that against an Imbue Druid. So it's like I'll fight meta decks in casual already. Yeah, that's tragic. All right, where's my deck tracker? Something sponsored by HSReplay. Hearthstone deck tracker. The enemy needs to have minions? Yes, they do. And that's another part of this combo. So many things need to go correctly, and if it works, I'm a genius, right? If it works, it's like the coolest thing ever. Can I take a look at the rogue list? Sure. But first, I have to make my mulligan, and I need my deck dragon to pop up. Harbinger, Smoke Bomb. I mean, this is pretty good. I don't really know about the Slither Spear. I like Saljasil in the deck. Alright, I guess a Death Knight. I feel like I might want the AoE, but I'm not going to keep it. Ooh, okay. Well, Dragon already in hand. Not a great start. As long as you're having fun, man, that's what matters. Oh, dude, I need to have fun by making unhinged deck lists. It's not good enough to win the game, in my opinion. And if you noticed in that clip that we showed with the shaman, the druid sat there, they watched the combo, and then they emoted magnificent. So it's like, that's what I want to do. I want my combos to be so, what the fuck is going on, that my opponent can't help but watch the fireworks. The deck is just so enticing where it's like, bro, I have no idea what you're doing. Am I dead or are you just goofing around? And it turns out it's both. As it turns out, it's actually both. It is kind of annoying that I have to run the Arana specifically to get this. And before you guys ask, yes, I did consider an Octazari combo, but holy crap, there are so many pieces. I can't figure out a way to streamline the Octazari combo, because that was the first thing I thought of for a Zac Demon Hunter. Was, can I make Octazari work? Give me my Yor. And it's actually great because I could use the Ball Hog in like a fair and balanced way. I don't have to make the deck centered around Ball Hog, but man, is it a great comeback tool. Is it a great board option to, like, you know, just clear and stick on the board. I saw a list with that. A list with what? Game audio is muted, is it really? I thought I fixed it. Apparently I did not. I thought it was fixed though, one moment. Yeah, bro, why is the game audio not coming in? Alright, I'll make my turn and then I'll reconnect. Although this board is a little problematic. Ooh. Well, you gotta spend some damage to deal some damage, as they say. Alright. Let's log back it. I don't know, sometimes you just have to restart it and then OBS picks up on it. I don't understand why this happens on and off. Like, I want to know how to fix it so it's never a problem again, but it's just like technology, right? It's not just the same as plugging in a cord and it working. See? And because I logged on, now it's got it. Technology. Ain't technology fun? And just like that, we're back in it. What about the new druid skin? What, the diamond version? I think it's pretty cool. Would I get it if I had endless money to spend? Sure. But unfortunately, it is a little bit out of my pay grade. Blizzard doesn't pay me in diamond portraits. They definitely don't pay me enough to get diamond portraits. I feel like that just for the people that really want to support the game to every single ounce of their ability, I guess. But it's a little much for me. You know, to all those people that are buying these bundles that are keeping Hearthstone financed, you know, I salute you, but at the same time, god damn, bro, they are milking you guys. You buy food, you can't afford to buy diamond skins? Curious. Exactly, dude. See, unfortunately, I don't have my priorities set to where I can get this kind of stuff. If you really think about it, I'm just mad that I can't join in the fun. It's a tragedy, ain't it? Okay, I think I need to clear here. Which means I need to use this, and I need to draw the other headhunt. But I need to draw for the rest of my minions anyway. So this feels fine to do. But keep in mind, this is a combo piece. We want to get the other one. So at this point, we're just playing cards, and we're just controlling our opponent. Even if you have the money, the price. Yeah, it really is crazy. Like, I know that inflation is making everything go up, but at the same time, god damn, bro. Is this what happens when we get $80 video games as a norm? $90 video games are gonna be normal now? The $60 game is gonna be like, you know, the C tier, like, the C tier option compared to, like, all the top end games that'll come out, right? Bought Boulder Fist Ogre skin just because of the memes. Yeah, I'd same here. My God. Let's do $100 video games tomorrow. No, dude, that'll be when Grand Theft Auto comes out. When Grand Theft Auto comes out, it's gonna be like $150, $200. Let's be real. By the time that Grand Theft Auto comes out, Trump would have been president for like what, like almost a year and a half. The Trump tariffs are just gonna continue to go up. You know, if we're gonna look at the trend. If we're just gonna look at this mathematically compared to how it's gone, the game's gonna cost $1,000. They have to in order to get their money back. Also, this guy just give up? No, dude, no, he gave up. Damn, this is the worst part about being a casual, dude. The moment it goes south, they just leave. Yeah, win trading. Dareth I do it? Dareth I risk the rank? Oh god. If this goes completely terrible, I'm going back to casual. Don't you dare. The fact that I'm even queuing this at all into— oh god damn it. No. No. Dude, if you imbue your hero power, I'm out. I'm gone. I'm sorry, bro. I can't do it. Expedition 33 is only, what is it, 50 euro? I mean, I've heard a lot of good things about that game. My friends really told me more about it yesterday. We were playing some Marvel Rivals. And honestly, dude, I'm not gonna do this, this next upcoming Monday, but it's gonna be the next Monday after that. The first Monday in June. I'm actually gonna start doing a thing called Marvel Mondays. I know I said I would do this back in the day. But I usually take Mondays off because I usually just hang out with, like, my friends that have Monday off because they work Tuesday through Saturday, I think. I think it's Tuesday through Saturday, but they always have Monday off. That's the point. They always have Monday off, and I hang out with them either through Discord or we go and shoot pool, or, you know, I invite them and to come over and we play basketball or something. You know, we do something interesting. And the game that we've all been obsessed with is Marvel Rivals, not because we particularly enjoy the game by ourselves, but when you play that game with your group of friends and you are making calls and you guys feel like the actual fucking Avengers, oh dude, it's so satisfying. It's just it's a game that really rewards team-based communication, and when you do that with your friends, it's just by far, like, in my opinion, the most fun thing that I can do with my time at the moment. So I'm gonna start doing more things like that in the future. Also, he hasn't debuted the hero power yet. Really wish I could pick that paraglide. But something tells me I'm not going to be able to. But yeah, we're currently sitting around, like, gold. I think I'm sitting at, like, gold 2 at the moment. Remember, my roommate picked up Expedition 33. He played it for a minute, but after the name of an X was used in the game, he turned it off. It's all good. Kind of disappointed me because I was looking forward to him playing it. Damn, bro, that kind of sucks. I mean, I'm in a circumstance to where my ex was named Elizabeth, and all of the, like, she went with so many different nicknames too. Like, she never went by Elizabeth in particular. But it's just like, I mean, what am I gonna do? Get in a, like, I can't just break down every single time that I see that name. Like, everyone heals and everyone deals with stuff in their own time. But there's a certain point where if it becomes debilitating, there needs to be more done. So it's like, if it's a basic-ass name that you're gonna see every single day, I'm gonna have to say, sorry, man, there's gonna be a point where I need you to be a little bit better about it. Yeah, exactly. There are so many things that are off-limits for that sentence. It depends. There's a lot of things that go into it. But again, it's like, if you dated, like, I don't know, like an Emily, or like a Catherine, or a Karen, or, I'm trying to think of, you know, or Emma, or something like that. Like, imagine dating a John, and then you can't go out into the world because if there's the name John, you just break down. You know what I mean? Like, it's just... Obviously, I'm joking around, but it's one of those things to where, as long as you're not letting it rule your life, then heal in your own time. But if it's dictating decisions, there needs to be something else that needs to be done. Had an awful streak at Battlegrounds that ended up hilarious throat. Wait, what's going on? What happened there? You've dated 4 Jessicas? That sounds like a cap. I don't even think I know 4 Jessicas. And I have a cousin named Jessica. I don't know, maybe Jessica was just a very common name, like, back in the 90s. Back in the 80s and 90s. Oh god, it's Imbue Hunter. Oh man. You know what? Fuck it. I have the board. Am I actually gonna out-tempo an Imbue Hunter? There's no fucking way, right? I might even be able to get value from this thing soon. Imagine he sticks a minion and I win the game because I play the Drake and he just can't deal with it. I tripled my Deathly Striker on the board, but my hand was full, and the moment I got her, I had 3 on the board and 1 on the hand, so the moment it tripled, it fizzled away, never to be seen again. You know, if you let it go and it comes back to you, then it was worth it. You know, suddenly all of these conversations that we've had today are all coming full circle. Maybe they don't tutor plush. They're hitting the button. This is definitely scaring me a little bit. So now I have to play around, unfortunately, you know, dying. But I also have to kill this thing. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, man. I hate this deck. Whose idea was this? And it's just, you just hit a point where you're like, fuck it. Like, I can't do anything. If he's got the thing, he just does it. Blech. Imbue Hunter was my idea. Everybody fire Watson. Everyone say that you're fired. No, it's not that bad, but it's just, goddamn, bro. I hate how toxic this deck turns me into. Like, I absolutely hate how it was just like, I'm sitting against this deck, and I'm like, why? Why am I doing this to myself? I have to take the anger out against someone else. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait, speaking of taking my anger out. Bro, we cooking. I really need some armor here. Could deal 8. No, I want to save the coin for if he plays a minion, because he's probably going to play 4/4. Because like, the hero power is not even killing me yet. Wait a minute, is he just going to die to my shitty deck? Are we like actually getting there? Because of Zach? In ranked? So people can't bully me for not playing this deck in ranked? I mean, he's got to play an imbue card. My deck is even worse than Imbue Priest? What do you mean, bro? I'm 50% with it. That's what Imbue Priest wishes it could do. This is 9 damage. Who knows how much that is? Okay, never mind, wait. So I have to do it this way. Yeah, it's lethal. I was gonna concede, but I didn't. How did I win? How do I win that? I would insta uninstall. I would too. Like it. Great. Now they'll never nerf Imbue Hunter. Wait, no, no. I take it back. I don't mean to use my skill expression to put myself ahead. Oh, God, no, what have I done? I mean, I guess I got a queue in ranked again, right? Oh, man. Yeah, I out-managed cheated him somehow. I don't know how. He just didn't have the... I didn't know that deck could low roll. What the hell? I never see this happen at top 1000. They always high roll me. Am I just unlucky, or are these kids just bad? Which one is it? It's probably both. It's probably actually both. Okay, wait a minute. The superior hog? Well, hold on. I am the cooler hog, though. I am the hog that the other hog wishes they... Oh, wait, it's a friend of mine? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, bro, oh, no. He doesn't know. Oh, no, hog envy? Yeah, dude, I'm very envious of the size of this guy's hog. Having fun in Hearthstone, arrest this man? Yeah, I know, right? How dare I? How dare I not, you know, play ranked and make myself miserable in the process? Paraglide? Paraglide is like turbo card draw. This is like really good, actually. Friend, soon to be ex-friend. There's a certain point in card games where you really wonder if you should ever play with your friends. You know, it's like if you play the game a lot, and then unfortunately you just beat your friends every single time you play up against them, at what point are they just gonna stop playing with you? That's always like one of my biggest worries with games like Hearthstone. It's like I can't just play this game with someone anymore. Like I could play like a normal deck, or I could give them a taste of my creativity. Hearthstone is like Monopoly. Everyone will hate playing with you. Yeah, dude, there you go. Someone finally put it into words. All right, we're chilling right now because we got this into this, and then we could throw I-Beam into something else, and then we have Paraglide. Honestly, boop boop and a boop boop is just gonna be good. Holy what? What are we doing? So that's gonna smack me for 10, but I have I-Beams. Well, I mean, this is a good time to throw the hog. And honestly, I have I-Beam, Paraglide, I-Beam, so we're low-key just kind of chilling. We could, you know, I could take it. It's fine, I could take it. I could take it. Ow, that does hurt, though. So, boom, into boom, into boom. Get him out of here. Okay, so it's an aggro demon hunter. Good to know. Oh my god, wait a minute. My next turn is just gonna be throw out all my 1-drops. My next turn is still going to be throw out my 1-drops. I maybe will use this to kill the 3/2. I'm kind of close to the combo, honestly. But I have minions in my deck. And that's the thing about drawing this combo. Yo, what's going on, Ally Morph? As someone with exactly one friend who duels me regularly, it's kind of that's kind of antagonism. That's always a second. Okay, don't go phase. Let me finish the daily clip. Yeah. Like, dude, I've played, okay. The reason why I say this is because I've played Smash Bros with like friends of mine that are very good at the game. And I know what it's like to have like a 0% against your friends. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, yeah, dude, and when you play someone at Smash Bros, and they're infinitely better than you, it's a completely different game. It's like meme decks versus meta decks in Hearthstone, except, you know, actual skill-based mechanics being part of it. Okay, red card on that. Wait, hold on a minute. Dude. We are definitely getting somewhere. Why is this working? Kind of drop Smash Bros, but could there be a stream concept of playing together? Oh, see, like, and that's the thing, though, man. Like, I'm thinking of how to do that more often now, and that's why I want to do the Marvel Mondays, so that way I can play with my friends and make content with my friends. Because, oh my god, dude, if I were to record some of the stuff that we've done off stream, like, there'd be a lot of funny moments, there would be a lot of, you know, hype moments, and damn it, there'd be a lot of rage sometimes. Obviously, if we were to do this, we'd have to tone down the rage a little bit, but oh man, dude. You know, every now and again, it's either you or someone in your group will be like, wow, bro, that was a shit game! It's always the worst. What a shit game, they say. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna draw for now. I can red card this thing again. We have the combo, but we still have minions. Honestly, I don't really care about that much else in the deck. I just care about drawing at the moment. But now I'm gonna need him to play minions. So now I have to throw cards away so I can fulfill the requirement of this card, which is still a little bit difficult. That's the one annoying thing about this deck. 1v1 fighting games have the steepest newbie. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, they have the steepest newbie ramp to skill floor of any competitive game. I think that's a very great way of putting it. Oh shit, now I gotta do it to this one. Wait, but I haven't killed this yet. If I could kill this, it won't summon anything. And I still need to get rid of cards in my hand anyway. If I play it too, I am probably gonna draw another duplicate card anyway. So yeah, we need to freeze this and kill this, which we can do. Almost there, dude. We are so flippin' close. I think as long as I don't draw Lorana, I can play the Zach. Clark is such a sexy man. You're only saying that because you can't see my eyes. It's all you're literally envisioning the most beautiful eyes. You know, it's just like in Jujutsu Kaisen with Gojo. You don't see his eyes, and you're like, what does this guy look like behind? He must be the most beautiful man ever. And then they show the most pristine blue you've ever seen in your life, and you're like, oh. It almost like takes you away a little bit, just how gorgeous it actually is. Okay, damn, I drew the one card I really didn't want to draw. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait! Guys, I don't need to do the fancy combo. It's just lethal. We put the dragon back into the deck. I don't need the Zac. I mean, that's what I want to do, but there's a way of doing it all in one turn. I just didn't get to do the combo. I told you he wouldn't know.
All right. What have you got to look?
Well, there you go. I guess that's one way to do it. I guess that's one way to do it, as I just casually rolled 2 wins in ranked. Mr. Streamer, you look like you kick gum and chew ass. Yeah, and I'm all out of ass. Hope you good, man. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I popped off a very interesting combo. Oh my god! Somehow have a positive % win rate with this deck. Is this why I should post it to Twitter and let people know? And I should dust assassinate them? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh man, dude. Yo, Federalist coming in with the 44. Thanks for that support. Welcome back to the Horde, my friend. Hope you're doing all right, and I hope you are also finding a way to have fun in Hearthstone right now. Because you just gotta make your own fun sometimes. You just gotta sit down and you gotta cook. When no one else will, when everyone else just wants to eat slops like the piggies they are, we're gonna arise from the ashes and give you guys some real food, some real Hearthstone, some real good Hearthstone decks. Gotta at least have 10 games with it to have a high win rate to do that. You know, that's fair. If I see a deck that's 3-1, I'm skeptical, but if I see a deck that's 8-2, now suddenly I believe in it. Are those glasses real, or is that some kind of digital glasses? Bro, if these are digital glasses that I have right now, I have the best AI scoping technology in the world. It turns out that I'm actually just, I'm actually not even real at the moment. This is my my anime VR model. You know, it's just really good. It's very convincing. Turns out I'm actually a VTuber, bro. You didn't know? Huh. Dude, we discount the pig and we discount the yor. Oh boy. Yeah, dude, Clark tubing. Bro's computer makes too many noises to have AI. I mean, you're not wrong. Your turn 3 is crazy. I don't think I'm gonna turn 3 your, because I have Hog on turn 3, right? But then again, maybe I do wait. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of holding on to the coin. And dude, I'm going up against an abuse shaman at the moment. Like, what is bro cooking? Some people just don't understand. They don't understand the culture of this deck. They just don't understand the culture of how this deck works. It's okay. We can enlighten them. Where did I get the shades from, Neo? They've been on my desk for like the past like 2 years. Clark is actually a big titty goth girl with self-confidence and self-image issues. So to disguise herself, she uses the most photorealistic model of a handsome dude and a voice changer. That is some lore that I can get behind. You know, because if you think about it, it's like, what I'm doing is I'm proving that even though I am a beautiful, you know, goth girl, I still have self-image issues. And this right here makes me feel normal. It's my way of, you know, giving back to society. How am I giving back? Just don't think about it. Just don't look too much into it. Just know that I feel better at the end of the day, and it's all because of this model right here. I think you're supposed to copy pasta that? You are 100% supposed to copy pasta that. Yes. Cause like that's how you usually. if it wasn't me reading chat, that's usually how you get the streamer's attention. He's so invested in the game, he's thinking about his plays. He's like, oh man, I might be playing Hog. I don't know. I have to think about this. I have to like envision the game in the next 3 turns. What happens if I do this? And then suddenly he looks over and then he sees Clark is actually a big titty goth girl with self-confidence issues. And so to disguise herself, she uses the most photorealistic model of a handsome dude and a voice changer. Got chat. What the hell is wrong with you guys? And that's how normal streamers work, but we're not normal streamers here. I see everything in chat. It's whether or not I choose to say it. And at the same time, I don't see anything in chat. Because I'm blind as hell and don't notice these things. Hold on a minute. I think we just kill this and just, okay, yeah, we do this. Because he hasn't played a pig, I mean, he's not gonna have anything from that. That's really funny to see this thing played against me, though. And I will just do this into this. You want me to voice Shudderwalk? Oh god, what is my jaws that bite, my claws that catch? You mean that one? It's not Shutter Block? Ah, finally, someone who's cultured. Oh god, yeah, okay. My claws that bite. My jaws that bite, my claws that catch. God damn it. My jaws that bite, my claws that catch. Claws that bite, jaws that catch. God damn it, I can't even say the line. My balls that kite, my jaws that jatch. my balls that bite. Wait, what the shit? He trades? Bro, what is even happening in this game? I need to pay attention to this game. There's some honest to God unhinged Hearthstone that's happening right now. Like what the, he just casually evolved into Leroy but better. Buttery flaky crust? What? I don't want to know what the context of that is. How cool is Mecha Jiraxis skin in your opinion, guys? I have N'Zoth, and N'Zoth is like literally my favorite skin in the entire game. Like in the entirety of Hearthstone, N'Zoth is the coolest skin. I don't care. It has not been overridden yet. N'Zoth, best skin in the game. I will never change the N'Zoth skin on Warlock unless they come out with an even better N'Zoth skin. So it's like, it doesn't matter what other Warlock skins that come out, I'm never switching off N'Zoth. Literally will never change off a N'Zoth. And that's for the better. Waiting for a 3D N'Zoth skin. I mean, they're gonna do Yogg next, right? There hasn't been a Yogg portrait, and I wonder why. Like, there's a Yogg portrait in Battlegrounds, but there's not one in Standard. So where's my Standard Yogg portrait, Blizzard? Yeah, and I have the Druid for Cthulhu, and I have the Cthulhu for Druid. And I definitely get my money's worth out of that. Shout out to Celestalon for being my my bad influence, as we'll put it, and making me get it. They knew I would like it, and gosh darn it, they were right. What do I do here? I have a very chunky hand, and there's this 4/7 that's very annoying, and I can't kill it. And if I can't kill it, he makes an even bigger minion. I could red card, but I'm sitting at a very comfortable life total. I have no card draw either. This is a very awkward position to be in right now. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to do this. It's a Divine Shield minion. So I'll just chill doing this because I need to get rid of a card and I need to spend mana. Not the most insane of turns, but it is a turn. N'Zoth is good, but the Zale skin has got me acting unwise. It's a tie between N'Zoth and King Rush, or King Crush. King Crush is very good as a portrait. What is going on here?
Engines ready.
I need to get rid of cards. Okay. So we have Arana and Envoy left in the deck. And sadly these minions will never see the light of day because they will tarnish. They will die. Warrior has way more variety. The thing about Warrior is that I agree with you, there's variety for Warrior, but there's a lot of really weak cards for Warrior. Wait. No, how dare you? I can't kill the bucket now. I'm gonna have to do this combo a different way now. I have Immolation Aura. Infiltrate a neighbor, but the issue about Infiltrate is that I can't... Like, the issue with Infiltrate is that it's 3 mana and I can't play this to discount them both. What the fuck? What? Wait, that was a 5-1, wasn't it? You didn't even need to trade into it. You completely forgot about this thing. Damn, dude, that ghost actually kind of ruined a lot. But then again, I can find an I-beam with this. At this point, I'm not gonna need that many minions to win. But I still need to draw out my deck, so I think it's still too soon to use this. Oy, 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 dude. Is Psycho Rogue a thing? Always has been. That's an awfully big minion you've got there, sir. I might have to red card it just so that way I'm not getting hit for 12. Getting hit for 3 is definitely better than getting hit for 12. What about Bike Rogue? Yeah, Psycho Rogue is definitely a thing now. It's definitely good, but you have to take the good with the bad and you have to... No! My bucket! My very important bucket! This man doesn't understand why the bucket is so important! Okay, wait a minute. I have an idea. It's gonna require a bit of damage, but I could still win. So we do this. We wait. Because we want to draw the parachutes from the deck. If we could draw into the parachutes, and then if we can get the Envoy, we can put the minion back into the deck, and then we can hopefully not miss the 50-50 of Arana getting drawn, and then we can win the game. That is our only out right now. And if it happens, we'll look like the greatest player in the world. Triple Ghost Hunter disrupting the fun combo. I mean, this guy's doing God's work, okay? We let this man continue to farm the hunters. However, I don't know if his gimmick is gonna be good enough to beat me. Granted, we have a lot of hoops we need to jump through. Win with Arana? No, because I mean, if I Arana and then hit the 12, it's not going to be enough to kill him, right? So no, I don't think there's any way that we can cheese an Arana fatigue or a Arana lethal of any kind. Because we also just don't have card draw like that. Is he just going face? You know, hold on. If our next draws are Arana and Envoy, we can guarantee it. We do have 2 draws. This is actually pretty likely, but we also have to hit the parachutes. And now we don't have minions on the field. Wait a minute. I might have to wait another turn. Guys, I have to wait another turn. And if I do that, I damn near might guarantee it. I have to wait. I, like, actually have to wait. I need him to play minions. Like, it's not lethal at the moment, so I have to wait.
Ready to banter.
What have you done? Wait. Really now? Why are you doing this? How does he think I'm winning? So now I'm just gonna have to do it, and I'm gonna have to hope he doesn't clear the board, but at the same time, can he even clear it? Yeah, I think he's playing around it, which is smart, but it's like, how does he have that suspicion? What do you think I'm gonna do, friend? I need to hit parachutes, though. I didn't hit parachutes! Okay, wait.
Risks are always worth taking.
I'm not dead yet.
Vengeance is mine.
I could still win. Launch that ship, buddy. It's time to launch. Launch it, bro. Wait, how much attack is that? That's not enough to kill me. Just gonna go for, yeah, armor, I guess.
Darkness is rising. Invest now. Everyone could use a fresh coat of
I have to survive one more turn, but here we go. We did it again. And it's a good chunk of damage, all things considered. He deleted 6 of my cards, and I still was able to do this. Remember, he killed the bucket. How dare he destroy the bucket? Oh god, wait. I'm alive. But does he have another one? Oh my god, wait, I'm dead. And then this one. Yes! What? There's someone pushing the button. There's someone pushing the button. Wait, Evolve doesn't save him? How could Evolve save him? What 10 drop would even work? Is it even a 10 drop? Yeah, it's gonna be a 10 drop. There's no 10 drop with charge. He could have, yeah, the dragon. If he evolved into the dragon, that would have been his out. I'm the best goddamn player at this fucking game, dude. The shaman is stupid. What did he do wrong? I would say the only thing he did wrong was, what, playing the baking soda maybe? I don't know. Like, dude, like that, he played fine. Yo, Kubas, see, there he is right there. He's fine. I really like your content, man. Pleasure. I mean, say hi to you. Hey, YouTube comments, say hi to Kubas. I'm gonna put his link in the channel below. Actually, let me go ahead and pull up his channel at the moment. I don't know if you make content. Let's see. Do you make content? Oh my god, he's literally streaming right now. Yo, he's literally streaming at this very second. Well, I guess there's only one thing to do. Chat, you know what to do. Go to the channel and say hi. Dude was sniping? Nah, I don't think he was sniping. I don't think he was sniping. I think he has good intuition. Because it's like, why wouldn't the Demon Hunter concede? I don't know. But guys, check out Kuba's channel. Looks like he's a Portuguese gamer. And this is what we call lifting up our content creators. So if you're looking for a Portuguese gamer, check him out. Spam some emotes in his chat. But yeah, Zakali. Zakali is pretty insane, am I right? Are you guys not entertained yet? So I'm gonna do one more in ranked. You should have put the healthier dragons. He was sniping, but sniped the wrong cards because of the ghost. Why are you so wholesome, Clark? Back in my day, we would go to other streamers' channel and tell them to end their stream and host us if we won. It was a simpler time back then. It really was. But yeah, dude, keep in mind, yeah, Kubas is playing an anti-imbue hunter deck. That's why we have to give him the love. And also, it was just like, that was a good game, man. That was a really good game. A troll deck for sure. See, dude, intuition. See, guys, he's got good intuition. He thought, more minions is probably not a good thing. I don't want to overextend or anything. What if he's got some way of making a bunch of dragons? He cooked with us. He just wasn't in the kitchen as we made the recipe. Okay. So now we're back at it. Do I care about the Sigil Runner? I don't think so. I don't think I care about that one. So we'll just go ahead and get rid of that. Yeah, dude, okay, Larry, it's random. You don't get to choose which one it hits. If you think that's the reason why he threw the game, no, dude, it's a random card. You don't get to choose the target, so he didn't throw the game. Are we win train? Apparently we are. Actual paid. I mean, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? I'm still gonna say this deck is 5-1. Because anything that supports my agenda is good. But yeah, the power of my aura is too strong. This thing with the late night streams has to stop. Kind HearthScream. Now I understand how Alex feels. Yeah, dude, I feel kind of bad for my EU audience. I've been really late to streaming recently. And it's like, the only reason why I didn't start sooner is because I had a meeting at 11. Well, it was closer to 11:30. But I got the video edited. I got my meeting done. I sent my message to Ally Morph to help me with the thumbnail. Because that's all I need for today's video. It's already edited and ready to go. Once the thumbnail is up, then the video will be posted. So if you guys see a random video get posted during the stream, that is why that is happening. This is actually a good start, I would say. Helps me get the Sigil Runner out of hand. I can't believe this deck is doing so. I mean, honestly, dude, we're high rolling. There's no other way to put it. Like, I know when a deck is supposed to do well. This deck is not supposed to be doing this well. This is a little bit of an anomaly, I will argue. But it's still funny. It's still hilarious. Oh, never lucky, bro. This is a good old Clark bat. It definitely is, dude. It definitely is. If a classic Hearthstone player saw the state of Wild today, they'd be like, that isn't Hearthstone. Yeah, I mean, it's not. It's a different game. Games evolve as they get updates and that. Like, dude, look at Halo now versus Halo when it started. It's not the same game, even though it's the same game, but it's not. You know, there's different things that are now standard. There are different things that are now you need in your video game if you're gonna make a shooter. Versus Halo back in the day was just Halo. You know? Obviously, that's a very, you know, simplistic way of looking at it, but it's one example you could give. Oh, man. Well, I'm drawing the combo tools at the moment. Back in my day, you could only have 10 mana. Dude, I remember when they first allowed people to get past like 10 mana in terms of like doing ridiculous amount of mana cheating in one turn, and oh lord. It was fun then. It was fun then, but now it just feels overbalanced now. Cause it's like cheating mana back in the day was like, okay, I'm not even necessarily talking about Guff. I was gonna bring up oh god, what's it called? Not Celestial Alignment. What's the 4 mana one? The 4 mana one, put yourself to 10 mana, discard your hand. For the life of me, I'm blanking on that name at the moment. What was that? What was that card? Yeah, Astral Communion, thank you. Astral Communion. Like, cards like that used to be, you know, oh, if Blizzard's gonna make a mana cheat or like a ramp deck of some kind, it was like that level of meme. And then they made Thorson. Which one came first, Astral Communion or Thorson? Actually, hold on. When did Astral Communion come out? Because I know that Thorson obviously was obviously Blackrock. Okay, yeah, Astral Communion was the Grand Tournament, which was after Blackrock, if I remember correctly. So it's like, Thorson was like obviously a good card because it was a legendary and it was like the reason why they wanted you to buy the adventure. But then they would make cards like Astral Communion, and it's like, those are like really cool, like funny cards that I feel like they should try to make more, you know, fun ways of making the game happen, where like they do a powerful thing, but obviously it's not gonna be like a meta warping thing. Like, mana cheat back in the day used to be very sparse and very particular. And now it's like Skyla levels of easy, where it's like, oh dude, like you're just gonna make Tsunami 0 mana. You're not gonna do anything else with the card. I loved cards like Thorson because of the whack game states that, or the wacky combos and the creativity that you could exert from it. That's what I want to see more in Hearthstone. I want to see more wackiness get rewarded. I don't like the idea of clearing here, but I kind of have to. Calm DK? What is a calm DK? I just got Alonius on turn 7? Oh no. Were they running my deck? We played Alonius yesterday. Yeah, now it's 2 7/6 charge waves on turn 5 for 0 mana. Yeah, we've definitely lost our way a little bit. In fact, I saw that Zeddy put out a video talking about what counterplay actually means in Hearthstone, or something along that title. And honestly, that might be a good video to just react to. See if I agree with it. Get some Hearthstone drama in our game. Okay, guys, you want to see something genius, by the way? I love Ancient of Yours so much, dude. We might as well do this to get the bucket. Buckets. I need a bucket game. You guys just don't understand. I keep saying that we need a new Hearthstone villain. I mean, I don't know if I want to use the word villain, but you could call me, like... I mean, I'm definitely not a hero. What is Deadpool? Because Deadpool's not a villain. He's just kind of there. He's just kind of Deadpool. He just says his mind and then fucks off. Yeah, I guess anti-hero. I guess I'll be the anti-hero of Hearthstone. Where it's like, you don't have to agree with me. You just have to understand me. You don't have to agree with my methods, but you can agree with why I'm doing it. There we go. Yeah, chaotic neutral. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, I don't have Zach, though. And he's sucking me bone dry. Oh, yo. That's not enough to kill his board, though. You know? Hear me out. It actually worked out. Oh my god, dude, it's the best one of these things you've ever seen. Oh wait, no, hold on a second. Wait. Okay, I needed to throw out the red card there. Shit, I could actually mill Zach. Wait, no, I'm gonna mill Zach, dude. It's a fucking 20%. Oh, I was so excited by this literally being the best being I've ever seen in my life. It like actually being useful for once. And it's gonna, and this being good is gonna distract me from actually winning the game now. Oh god. Don't mill the Zach. Don't mill the Zach, bro. Please don't mill the Zach.
My hand is full.
Oh man, it never gets old. Oh, it never gets old. All right, you know what this means. You know what this means. We're gonna have to come up with our own way of making the combo happen. Okay, hold on. If I can actually play this and then he has this suck the soldiers, that could be a way to win. He doesn't understand the bucket of soldiers, guys. He wouldn't understand. He wouldn't understand why it's in the deck. Dude, this was like the matchup to do this too, man. Like, I'm so upset. I needed my bucket game, damn it. And we need the bucket game. Yo, R2C2 coming in with the 10 months. Good to have you here, mate. Hope you're doing all right. Wait a minute. Draw patches. Draw patches right now. gotta go for it. It's gotta happen. We need to do it. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. I have Patches and I have the Drake in the deck. Please do not draw him. Do not draw Patches. Why? Why?
How stimulating.
You possess true power.
Here I come, ready or not. No one gets a
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play my Biosron Drake. I'm going to emote, and by the massive power of my aura, he will concede. Because now, hopefully, he understands what I was going for. And because of that, he's going to honor our deck, and he's going to concede. Right? Go on, play the part. Say the line, Bart. Say the line, Bart. Why isn't he saying the line? Why isn't he saying the line? Why? Why isn't he conceding? Yeah, paid actor time. Now's the time. Damn it, he's not conceding. All right, there we go. Still have a chance, right? That was like actually the game, and in hindsight, that was totally winnable. Oh my god, dude. How does he have 61 health? Because he sucked me dry, bro. Yo, Dab's coming in with the 30 months. I mean, here's the thing, guys. We got clips with this deck now. Like, the fact that we even did this well with this deck over an hour is fucking crazy. I guess now we can move on to the Shaman, right? Yeah, so you're saying there's a chance. But Dab's coming in with the 30 months, triggering that hype train. Guys, if you got a Prime, now is the time. Contribute to this hype train, so that way you can get away from the crime. Because obviously, why else would you get on a train if you're not skipping town? I don't understand. If you're not skipping town, why would you get on a train? I don't know, it's just me though. And Biohunter with Malorn in it, it's tons of fun. I do agree with that statement. I do think that Imbue Hunter is fun if you do Malorn Discover shenanigans. Alright, we're switching it up a little bit. Right in time for the Jujutsu Kaisen music too. Tested today. I already have a lot of things on my plate in terms of testing out decks. I have this deck that I want to test out some more. I have the rogue decks I need to test. And it's also my friend's birthday today, so I'm getting drinks with him later. I'm not going to be streaming like 8 hours today. Trains are actually good in some European and Asian countries. That's okay. That's fair. That's fair. And in America, we really don't use trains unless we're like going like halfway across the country. It's not like a common mode of transportation. There's like subways and stuff, but that's a little different. All right. Yo, by the way, Matachu, you're the guy that won the NA Masters Tour, right? The qualifiers. What is this shaman? It's culture. Just sit back and watch. That's the great thing about my decks. You don't have to understand how they work. You just have to understand what I'm going for. Oh, you're not that guy? Wait a minute, then who's that guy? I thought his name was Matachu or something. Who is that guy? Oh, it's Mutuba. My bad. Mutuba. My bad. Okay, don't need to do anything here. Do these decks work in theory? Yeah. These decks work in theory, exactly. Give me enough time and I'll make the clip. And now we employ, wait, now we instill the mind games. He thinks we're Imbue Shaman. We are not. He should have trolled so hard. Yeah, dude, you could have gotten me. I don't know how you could have taken advantage of that trolling, but you could have done that. I wonder if this is ever just coin Bundy. When Bundy dies, we get Frosty Decor. Because this is a matchup where we have to keep ourselves alive. Yeah, we are 100% doing that now. The Omega Imbue Shaman Gambit, yeah. Yeah, we're baiting this guy super hard right now. Such a beautiful signature card. Looks like you auto-completed the Alakir in there. Do you think that Alakir doesn't serve a purpose in this deck? Brother, you need to look harder. If you look hard enough, you will find the combo. Just because you don't see it doesn't mean it's not there. Alakir serves a very good purpose in this deck. He doesn't know, chat. I don't know if this is gonna be the game where we're gonna like prove to him the power of Alakir. Whoa, what? So he's trying to race me. I think I have to allow these minions to live. That becomes 5 damage. Or do I just still have to hide behind this anyway? It's actually annoying how the buff on this thing is making it to where I can't kill it and get the value that I want. And I can't lock on, I don't have the mana. Wait. When the Lord doesn't give you an AoE, make your own. It's still not a great position to be in, but it's the only way to live. All things considered, that was a beautiful AoE. And if I can get like, oh man, I want to hex this, but I really am not in a position to hex it. Well, now I'm in a position to hex it. Gimme. No, don't just end the game with deal 6. Fuck me, dude, why? We're on the other side of this anime intro. We're the one getting slapped. No, that's not what I wanted. Damn it, dude. It's actually annoying. The buff from bird watching lost us that game. This is very frustrating. Yeah, we got outplayed, bro. I mean, the fact that he didn't trade into Bundy, literally, like, if he would have traded into Bundy, he would have been shit out of options. The glasses are covering up Clark's very excessive night of drinking. I will have you know, right now, sir, I only drank 2 beers last night. And they were spread out. They were spread out. I had fun with the boys playing Marvel Rivals. And I intend to fix that mistake. Yeah, because only 2. Yeah, I'm gonna be drinking a lot more tonight. It's a friend's birthday, and we're gonna get crunk. There's gonna be a lot of drinking happening in Indiana in the next 2 weeks. You guys just literally don't understand. We got our biggest sport event coming up, and there's gonna be a large amount of drinking. Indy 500 here, bro, on next Sunday. It's like a comically large size glass of beer, though, like at the TV. It wasn't that big, no. Just literally 2 Coronas. I'm from Indie Brothers, what's up? Yo, what's up, Never Skip Leg Day? Oh, Never Skip Dig Day. So with that name, he's clearly a dog. Well, you gotta be a dog with a name like that. Our beer's 1 gallon in America. I would not be surprised. No, I don't think they sell beer by the gallon. No. It would be great if they did. It would It's a Berkeley Shovel Fist reference? Arena board? Okay, yeah, I wouldn't know. But yeah, dude, you ready for race day? You ready for race day, brother? There's a lot of drinking happening pretty soon here, man. If only they sold beer in plastic. That would be in Bavaria, my friend. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I'm not going to the race, but my family loves the race. It's like the big spectacle that they always go to. They are huge race fans. And I don't go to the race, but I'm at least going to my family's race party, where we have like a Calcutta, we have like a bunch of like little snacks and stuff. It's like the big party that my family throws every year. It used to be like huge back when I was like younger, but now they've gotten older and they're just like, nah, we just want to eat food and drink beer and hang out with family. That's really all it's turned into now. But oh my god, it used to be crazy back in the day, dude. Back when I was like 13. Oh my god, dude. Like parties happening until like past 3 o'clock in the morning. And it's like, Clark, you gotta go to bed, and if you hear anything, don't get out. Like, shit was rowdy. Not like, you know, like bad rowdy, but like loud rowdy, you know? Adults gambling rowdy, you know, that sort of thing. Also, unfortunately, I missed the Salad-Jasil, so we're gonna have to win with Bundy here. Yeah, it's like the Super Bowl, basically, but for big vroom vroom cars. Big vroom vroom cars go very hard in this in this part of the United States. Gotta get our big vroom vrooms. At 13, I was drinking vodka with friends under the bridge. I didn't have my first sip of, okay, my first sip of alcohol was probably from my grandpa giving me like a beer or something, or like having like the occasional like small glass of like champagne. But I didn't have like my first drink until I was like 17. Clark, do I play Arena casually? I do not play Arena. I do not play Arena. Not really a big Arena fan. Ah, oh, crap. Well, now we're dead. We're dead, right? Oh, it's Turbo done. He's just gonna do combo next turn. Wait, what? We're not dead? Dareth, I say I have a chance. We never have a chance. But joke's on you, there is a chance. You just don't see it or believe it. This got hit 4 times? And this didn't get hit twice? Why are you defending the hunter? That was 13 damage to the dome. Oh, brother. Now I hate the game again. It didn't do what I thought it would do, what it should have done. How did it hit my taunt 4 times, man? Ah, so unlucky.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I really wish I had Alakir in my hand right now. Well, it was nice while it lasted, I guess. Wait. Do we believe? I think I need to do this for science more than anything. Hydrate, please. Oh shit! I actually don't have a water nearby me. I'll have to grab my big titty cock girl cup after this. I'm dead probably no matter what. Standard is cooked. I mean, it kind of is, and that's why we're not caring about the outcome of the game anymore. Oh, damn, we drew a 3-drop. We're probably just dead now, no matter what we do. Gonna wait on this for now. Yeah, god damn it. Sad. Very sad. I hate this deck. Beer makes life better. Don't at me. I mean, dude, if you can't sit down and have a beer with the boys, I can't trust you. Like, you don't even have to be a beer drinker, all right? You don't have to be a beer drinker. But if you can't assimilate, if you just can't sit down, crack open a beer, and just chill with people if that's what they're doing, I think that that's a problem. You know? It's like, if you don't want to drink, then just be like, oh, I can just chill, though. Then that's fine, you know? But I'm just saying, if you can't sit down and just be with a couple people just drinking a little bit, I find that a little sus. I find that a little sus. I have to say. Exactly, can't trust a man who can't trust himself with a beer. That's a good life motto. Dude, you want to know why that's a great life motto? I can't trust a man who can't trust himself with a beer. If that man can't drink a beer, something happened to that man. What happened to him? Why can't you drink, homie? What'd you do? Huh? What happened? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Can't have a beer with the boys. If you don't have a beer, you know, that's true. That is very true. You can't have a beer with the boys if you don't have a beer. And like, guys, keep in mind, this is not like, you know, pushing someone to like drink when they don't want to. This isn't, it's not that. It's just, if you are not the type of person who can't relax is more so what I'm trying to say. If you can't assimilate into the crowd and then just kind of be there and just look at what's happening, you know? You know, you don't have to enjoy the game that they're watching, but you can at least see the humanity that's happening there. And then people being like, oh man, I'm gonna miss my fantasy hit now. Or, oh man, I lost all my money in gambling, because that's normal nowadays too. But all you need to be able to do is relax. That's really the only thing you need in life. If you can't relax, I think that's a problem. And you want to know how men relax? Men relax by having a beer. They just do. There's just something in our DNA that makes just having a beer just feel that much better. Yo, A-Rock coming in with the 8 months as we concede against yet another hunter because we are not playing this one out. I might have to switch over to casual, unfortunately. Sports betting needs to go back to being illegal on your phone. I do kind of agree that you need to go to a place to do your gambling. Whoa. Whoa. Is that it? Is that it? I'm being assaulted by Hearthstone notifications. I guess it's the first time that I've played for quests. In fact, hold on. Clark, what are your quests? Clark, what are your quests? Oh, you don't do your quests? Clark, you don't do your dailies? Oh no. Clark doesn't do his dailies, chat. He's throwing away resources. How could he? I can't believe it. This man doesn't play Hearthstone. All right, I'm gonna go back to casual to avoid the hunters. If a man doesn't have a vice, he's hiding it very well. See, I also would agree with that. If anyone ever tries to like show themselves as like, oh yep, I'm perfect, ha ha ha. I always feel like, you know, this guy's a serial killer. This guy's hiding some bodies in his basement. It's just a matter of how many. I'm that man. After having 4 years of sobriety, I wouldn't be able to be seen with a beer in my hand. See, there's an episode of South Park that I feel like talks about addiction very well, and it's the episode where I think it's called Bloody Mary. It's the episode where Randy figures out that he's an alcoholic, and he can't help it, and he has to go through the 12-step program, and he has to put his faith in a higher power. And like, I'm not gonna go through the entire episode. If you know it, you know it. But there's one quote that still sticks to me today. And the quote is, Dad, you like to drink. So have a drink every now and again. But, you know, like, essentially you don't want to go overboard. But if you spend your life avoiding something, that thing still has control over you. And then he's like, you know, well, what if I'm the type of guy that just needs to go all the way? And it's like, you know, no, that's too easy. Anyone could go all the way, but to just have a few, that's discipline. Discipline come from within. and it's just like, it is one thing if you need to stop drinking for your health. It is one thing if you're like, I don't like the person that I become when I drink. But if you are just avoiding drinking for the sake of avoiding drinking, and you're not avoiding it for any other reason, that thing is still controlling you. So it's just like, avoid things for the right reasons. It's kind of like how it's like, you don't tell a kid that they're gonna die if they smoke marijuana. You tell them what happens if they're gonna smoke marijuana. You're probably gonna do a whole bunch of nothing. You're gonna throw your money away at you know, at DoorDash and delivery pizzas, bro. Maybe you shouldn't, you know, smoke your brains out every single day. Maybe do something else in college, you know? Like, there is a wisdom that comes with vices, and a wisdom that comes through avoiding vices. But much like anything in life, you have to do it for the right reasons. I haven't played Shaman since. Yeah, there's not a lot of Shamans right now. They are very bad at the moment. It doesn't control me because it doesn't even cross my mind anymore. Exactly, and that's what I mean. Where I'm saying that like you're avoiding it for the right reasons. There are some people that look at a beer and be like, haha, I can't drink a beer, haha. Guys, I can't do that, haha. You know I can't drink a beer, haha, ha. Like that kind of thing. Versus like, you see guys drink a beer and it's just like, all right. I'm gonna go get some apple juice. Like, it's a completely different thought process. Where it's like, it didn't even come up once. I'm not gonna do it. I don't need to do it. I want some apple juice, god damn it. Where are the apple juice? It's Oktoberfest. It's fall out. Where's the apple juice? I got Nor's Normal Quest last week, and nobody else was gonna play. See, dude, this is actually something that's kind of funny. Norse Dormu Day is supposed to be the 15th every single month. Posts went viral, I think, on like on Hearthstone Twitter. Hearthstone was like, "Ooh, we'll do that. That's what the community wants, so we'll do it." And then no one ever reciprocated it ever again. It's one of those things where it's like sometimes when you listen to your customer base, or when you listen to your to the people that play your game, they don't know what they want either. The idea of doing like something like Norse Dormu Day is very appealing until you realize that no one else is gonna do it. So when no one else does it, it just makes you feel like the fool. People, a good chocolate milk does taste better than beer. That's because beer tastes like ass and people just become conditioned to it. I don't agree with that. Like, did you like vegetables when you were a kid at first? Or think of a food that you didn't like as a kid. Your taste buds change over time. And it's like, you at first don't like beer, but then after a while you find different kinds of beer. Where it's like, I don't like Guinness, for example. I don't like dark lagers, for example, or dark brews, or whatever they're called. Like, I don't like that taste. It's very abrasive, I guess, is just the best way to put it. I don't like it going down. I don't like it going in, and I don't like the aftertaste that's left drinking like a Guinness or something like that. But man, do I love a Corona? Do I love like a lighter lager beer? Because I don't go that crazy whenever I drink. But it's just like, I like those kind of beers, but not all beers are created the same. Get a German lager in here, it's gonna taste completely different. Why did I concede? I conceded because he had the card that shovels 5 into my deck, and I just wasn't feeling it. My draws weren't really pulling through for me. I just wasn't feeling it, boss. How much did I go with the Demon Hunter deck? If you're asking how well I did with it, I think we went like 5-2, but it is a turbo meme. The fact that we even won those games is ridiculous. Corona Premier is the best. Light doesn't fill you up, but tastes like regular Corona. I mean, dude, Corona Extra, just boom, it's extra. This is the only one that matters. Corona Extra is the only one that matters. Like, I can drink a Premier. I'll drink a Premier if there's nothing else. But it's like, a Corona Extra with a lime. Nothing better. These draws are not very good. I'm kind of glad beer tastes the way that it does, so I can have a couple a day before I'm done with it. Yeah, exactly, dude. I like the idea of my vice not being like a cigarette taste. Beer and coffee are both acclimated tastes. But they are both drugs that are addictive, and they play a factor in taste manipulation. The same things happen with cigarette smokers. You know, that's actually true as well. That is 100% true. I would say that coffee is the biggest drug in America. Or just caffeine in general. Vodka, but only 3 times a year? Okay, let me guess. Your birthday, Christmas, and if you're married, an anniversary. Am I close? Am I in the ballpark? I wish Grunty was playable. 3 okay, festivals. So going to like concerts or going to like street festivals? Over here in Germany, techno parties. In Germany, they have techno parties? Is that common? I am sort of dead here. Oh boy. Oh man, this is not going well. For every good meme, there are 5 terrible memes. I only drink like 4 times a year. None of them are on holiday. That's pretty much what I drink the most. I like having a little bit of wine with my Italian side of the family. I like drinking beer with the boys whenever we're like just like, you know, I guess it's not really on holiday, but like I just like drinking when I'm around people. I'm a very social drinker. Like, I'm not the kind of person that's just gonna drink for the sake of drinking. It's like, we gotta have a reason to drink, man. We gotta celebrate something. And if we're not celebrating something, then we gotta come up with something to celebrate. It's Monday, we shooting pool. We're drinking now, boys. I only drink like 4 times a year. Yeah, dude, it's Tuesday. I mean, shit, dude. I might pregame and drink a Corona right now. All this talk about beer drinking. We also have a lot of metal and rock parties where people mosh pit the whole time. I mean, dude, yeah, if you're not listening to Rammstein as a German, are you really even German? Yeah, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. You know what, chat? Fuck it. I got a pre-game for the night that I'm gonna have later, so I need to have a little bit of beer in my system, right? And he's even got the cut up lime all ready to go. That's how prepared I am. Cheers, mates. You just can't talk about beer that much and not trigger a response. I'm starting more like the whole new Twitch. Oh god, new German hardness movement. I'm not gonna lie, with a name like that, that goes very hard. Obvious jokes aside. Clark, do you know why Corona is served with a lime? I mean, outside of the fact that it just tastes better, I honestly don't know the reason why cervezas go well with limes, or the reason why. So feel free to enlighten me. If you're gonna be someone that's gonna be like, cause it tastes ass without it, then get the fuck out of here. One of my friends, like, he'll drink a Corona, but he'll shit on it because it's like, bro, a beer's not a good beer if you need a lime to enjoy it. And I'm like, the lime completes it. I don't know what you want, dude. Like, I'm trying to think of like an example where like a fruit or like something like a blue moon, for example. Like, I could drink a blue moon without the orange, but the orange, it just tastes better. Why would I not have the orange with it? Are you crazy? Michelada? Wait, Michelada? Oh god, you're gonna have to remind me what that drink is. Is that a mixed drink or is that a beer? Michelada? Okay, Michelada is a cocktail. Michelada is a Mexican drink made with beer, lime juice, assorted sauces, spices, and chili peppers. It is served with chilled, salted, salt-rimmed glass. There are numerous variations of this beverage throughout Mexico. Okay, a Michelada, I have never had. I might have to try this, because I'm not gonna lie. I like limes. I like beer. I like spiciness, as long as it's not crazy, and I can get with chili peppers as long as it doesn't like absolutely burn my mouth. But I can handle a little bit of you know, spice, a little caliente in my life. Mexicans use lime to get rid of mosquitoes in their Coronas. Is that true? Is that the reason why? Isn't that like the reason? Like, okay. Wasn't there like a tequila that had like a worm in it? And there's a reason for that. I don't remember why. But it's like the real nice tequilas are the ones with the worms. Like, I am paraphrasing this horribly if I'm not remembering this correctly. But I remember looking at that being like, I'm gonna pass. Wait, let's see. Beer is typically sold in dark glass because it's light sensitive. Wait. It's light sensitive and degrades and becomes bitter to the light. Lime provides a ton of acid. Actually removes the bitter compound if it does become bitter. Oh! So it makes it less bitter and makes it a little bit more sweet. Therefore, more people can drink it. Oh, mezcal. Yeah, mezcal. That's the word. Yeah, there we go. It's not tequila, it's mezcal. Mezcal. Yeah, that's ringing bells now. All right, what am I doing here? I'm not even paying attention to this guy because he's playing Hunter and he doesn't deserve my attention. So I'm ignoring him like a child. I'm gonna just keep doing my game plan, I guess. I don't know, man. The real question is, why don't they add the lime at the factory? Does it go bad quickly or something? I think it's more of a preference thing. I mean, you don't... Like, whenever you have a beer and you know that you have a lime with it, you're just going to assume that if someone buys this beer, they're going to get the lime to go with it. Mezcal is the same tequila, but more raw. My dad used to say, if you eat the worm when you finish the... Wait. My dad used to say you eat the worm when you finish the tequila. No idea if that's a real thing, but that sounds like a bar prank. That sounds like a way to goof with someone to get them in the hospital. Where it's like, oh yeah, dude, eat the worm, Lamau, you'll be cool. We'll give you $5. Let's see. I'm gonna regret this Google search on a mezcal worm. This is the worst AI rundown I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck is this explanation? The mezcal worm is a larva of the agave redworm moth that is found in some mezcal bottles. It's a marketing ploy, not an actual ingredient in the distillation process, however you pronounce that. The worm was likely introduced in the 1940s or 50s as a way to attract customers. Are you kidding me? It's only there to attract customers? There is no way just as that. There has to be more. Like, there has to be more than that. What is this rundown? That is, like, actually the worst thing I've seen. What's the purpose? Yes, it isn't meant to consume in a traditional sense. It's primarily marketing and a cultural element, which we believe was initially a way to differentiate the mezcal from tequila. The current consensus is that it served as a visual and quirky aspect of the drink, attracting attention and attracting its unique character. The worm of the larva moth that lives in the agave plant, its presence in the bottle is relatively recent tradition. Okay, so I guess this is just literally what it is, but it's just run down simply. Huh. Here I am getting mad. For no reason at all. I could have squeezed in some extra damage, actually. Maybe it was just do this and get the damage. Because if I would have dealt 5, then I would have had another deal 5 in my hand. But I guess I could just do this next turn. I'm probably just dead no matter what, though. Maybe there is a way to win, but I don't want to find out. I just want to jam face and just win the game. I don't want to think against an imbue hunter. I'm in casual. Worm is real, I ate it once. Get you drunk as hell. I mean, it makes sense. It's soaking in alcohol the entire time. Yeah, imbue hunter and casual. I know, right? Oh man, am I getting emoted because I lose? Getting drunk off gummy worms over here, dude. I've done that before. I mean, Jello shots, right? That's just literally Jello shots. Is this guy really just roping the turn? Oh, hey, would you look at that? Jello shots? No, like Jello, like the dessert. gelatin. You know? This, but it has alcohol in it. Well, look, imagine if I would have thought about that game. How many brain cells I would have wasted on that instead of just, you know, enjoying this beer and drinking with the boys in chat. Dumb Hunter. I mean, he had to do the combo. Jello shots an American thing? Is it American? I don't know if it is. I guess it is an American thing. A lot of people are like, what the hell's going on? After more testing, Dark Gift DK is unplayable. Did you actually play it at your rank, dude? You were rank 17 last I checked. Okay, yeah, there's no way you take that under ranked, right? All my homies hate King Plus. Yo, same, bro. Where is Clark? Who is this new cool guy in the stream? My name is Mark. I have a bigger schlong than Clark. I have more Tinder matches than Clark. And I can also handle a beer better than Clark. So I'm just better than him in every single way. So, if you've never heard of me before, it's because you're not your sister. Damn, bro, what a charming guy, right? Someone clip that. And he isn't as high ranked in Hearthstone as Clark. Yeah, Clark can have the high rank. Mark doesn't care about that. Mark just cares about getting that poontang. Does Warlock actually have Dark Gift stuff? They do. Dark Gift Warlock, though, is, like, really bad. What is the main legendary again? Wallow? Your, not your? Oh, wow, I just lost. Wow, that was actually a really good turn. This is what happens. This is what happens to people when they lose playoffs. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm not sad at all. There's absolutely no sadness over here. I'm not sad. I haven't had my dreams destroyed. I'm probably just dead here, though. I have a deck that I am playing at 3K in EU, 27-5, something like that. Slightly positive win rate. The fact that you even have a slightly positive win rate with Dark Gift Warlock is commendable. All right, guys, I might have to switch over off of this shaman. Unfortunately, I just did not have good draws here. Sadness. Is this Mark HELLSCREAM? My name is Mark. Where is Clark? Who is this new cool guy in the stream? My name is Mark. I have a bigger schlong than Clark. I have more Tinder matches than Clark. And I can also handle a beer better than Clark. So I'm just better than him in every single way. Facts. So, if you've never heard of me before, it's because you're not your sister. Like, that actually is just perfect, dude. That actually is just perfect. Like, that's a perfect joke right there. Like, I don't care what any of you guys have to say. That's a perfect joke right there. You don't see it coming. They never see it coming, bro. We need to make this the #1 video for Hearthstone on YouTube. I mean, that's gonna, dude. I don't. No content that's coming out now is ever going to be the #1 video for Hearthstone on YouTube because Hearthstone content nowadays does not get millions of views. I think it is literally impossible for Rarin or for any Hearthstone YouTuber to get a video with 1 million views without it being like a months-long process. There is not going to be a video, like, unless you literally bring back Firebat, Kripparrian, and some other streamer from 2014. Like, let's say Artosis. Let's say you get Artosis, Firebat, and Crip to play a game of Hearthstone nowadays. Maybe that'll get that. Maybe if you bring back Raynad into the game, that'll work. But that'll never happen. Well, we're not gonna be able to do that, bro. I'm sorry. Easy, just make a video for the Chinese audience. You know what? That would be the answer. That would actually be the answer. How do I send my video to the Chinese scene? Where is the Chinese Reddit that I can post for Hearthstone? This should be Clark reacts to Clark, reacts to Mark type series. That shit would be even more hilarious. Kind of like how Zeddy had the aggro master. Billy. Oh, it actually might be Billy, actually. Sadly, my deck might be too much of a meme. Amaz versus Trump showdown? I don't know. It's not gonna be as big as like, well, okay, yeah, Forsen. Imagine if you had Forsen versus Raynad. There you go. That'd bring back people to the game. That is your 1 million view video idea. If you could get Raynad and Forsen to do some kind of 1v1 together. Disguise Toast? That could also work. Maybe Kripparrian and Disguise Toast. That doesn't sound like a bad combo. I hate to say it, but I'm not winning this game, dude. This guy's gonna have spell damage to kill me. The duality of chat. Amaz is fucking annoying. Oh, I loved Amaz. I think people that, if you don't like Amaz, you don't like Hearthstone players emoting, essentially. Yeah, I'm gonna just give up on this deck, by the way. I can't make this work. This is just, I'm never gonna have the time to pop this off. I'm gonna start playing Rogue. Yeah, too hyper for my yeah, exactly. I mean, dude, hold on. How is Amaz too hyper, but I'm not? Wait a minute. I would put myself in like the same category as Amaz, where it's like I emote very loudly, I freak out, and like there was the YouTube video that was like honest reactions to Hearthstone, and there was a moment in there where they used the Amaz clip where they're like, "Oh, you have your players reacting like they're winning The Price is Right," and yeah, it does kind of feel like that sometimes. All right, back to standard. So what we're gonna do now? First, I'm gonna chug this beer. All right, beer successfully down. Now that we've done that, we're gonna play Rogue. There are apparently 4 different ways to play this Rogue deck. There is Espionage, there's Thalanos, we've done those. There's Menagerie Mug. Whoa. And there's Kill Jaden. Ah, that's right. Yeah, Kill Jaden in this deck. Mug sucks. Yeah, Mug sucks. Mug isn't very good. I think I agree. I think that Mug is a little bit cringe and unbased, as most gamers would put it. But the guy got, yeah, I know. I'm fucking around. I don't think this deck is good, but we're gonna try it because it's got Eudora. I'm mostly playing this deck for Eudora, not because of the Mug. Mug with 4 mana would be crazy good. Yeah, but the minion has to stick though. Nerf plush by making its battle cry his original attack instead of the buffs the motherfucker gets. What do you think about the nerf? I mean, if you were to make if a plush were to have 30 attack and then it doesn't hit me because there's a taunt in the way because that taunt doesn't have more than 6 attack, then I would be okay with that. But at the same time, how do you word that? Like, you have to completely rework the card. I just don't see another way that they fix the plush problem. It's the battle cry combined with charge. So it's like, I don't think they're gonna remove charge. I don't think that charge is gonna get removed. They're just gonna rework the battle cry. Who knows what they do with it though? Like, it's either you do that or you get rid of the beast tag, and they're never gonna get rid of the tag. So if they don't change the battle cry, I don't know what they do. I want to say this is a full keep. I'm a full keep this. It's a toy, not a beast. Yeah, but the same thing could be said about Tigress plushie, and they're not going to change the tag on Tigress plushie. If he destroys instead of shuffle, it'll be easier to survive. So you're saying that if King Plush just destroys an entire board instead of removing it, it's better? Brother, I can't get with that. Like, I guess it's weak to death rattles at that point, but... I don't know. King Rush? Yeah, that's another thing, though. You can't give Plush Rush. Then it does nothing. That kills the card. All the toys that are shaped like animals are beasts. Yeah, exactly. Like, Stuffy is a beast as well. If it looks like a beast, it gets the beast tag. That's pretty much what they do nowadays. Yeah, giving them Rush is just incorrect, in my opinion. Honestly, dude, Living Flame, one Living Flame makes so much sense in this deck. It's almost like a harbor. It's not Harbinger of the Blighted. Crap. What's it called? What's that 3/2 in Death Knight that draws a frost spell? It's just like exactly like this, but it's a 2/2 instead. I don't need to go for a big draw turn right now. Does Harbinger need to be nerfed? I think so. Harbinger is just probably a simple fix, where all you do is just increase its mana cost. The only other way that you could fix the card is by making it summon 1-drops if you're gonna keep it at turn, if you're gonna keep it as a 2-drop. But I don't know if that's really the way to go. Okay, hold on, we have big turn here. Next turn we go in just to try and make sure that we milk this for everything that it's worth. Because we have double Spouter now. I still don't have a Phoenix, so that's why we're not just going in for the combo. But because we have double Web Weaver, we start cooking. Imbue can increase the attack, but not increase the discount, so they need to use the hero power by 9 times to reach 0. I mean, if it just discounts beasts, that could be a way of fixing it, I guess. I don't know, but then you're nerfing the hero power so that way every other beast deck is like bad. Because the idea of that Imbue Hunter is not just mana cheating, it's that you could use it to mana cheat or you could use it to make a big minion. And you have like the minion that has a copy, right? The stupid bear that has taunt. Like, suddenly that deck becomes worse because you can't increase its attack anymore. You have cards that are designed around it gaining attack. I don't know if that's a way of fixing it, to be honest. All right, big turn. Oh, very big turn, bro. I don't even care about eating the Wisp anymore. I just want to eat this because card draw. Oh, we are drawing, buddy. We are drawing. And this is just primarily how you play the deck, right here. Maybe I should have just backstabbed one of his minions instead. Because I could just Shadow Step these guys instead now. I do also want to Shadow Step this. Yeah, he just knows. Like, I don't need to do anything else. You do this turn against the Paladin, they have nothing they can do. So yeah, that's the deck in normal action. Let's see if we can't get an espionage clip or something. Harbinger summon 2 1-cost minions. Great. Now my opponent will always summon 2 1s and 3 3s with spell burst against me on turn 1. And see, that's the reason why changing it to 1-drops probably isn't going to be good enough. Because you want to know what else you do if you change Harbinger to that? Your opponent never rolls a Doomsayer. They'll just never roll a Doomsayer, bro. You get rid of that possibility. I don't know. I don't think changing it to 1-drops really helps. You just probably increase the mana cost. Yeah, 1-drops are kind of good. Exactly. The difference between 1-drops and 2-drops, I think, is very marginal. It's not very high. Okay, keep the Spoder. The way that I've heard to play this deck is just keep cards that say draw on them. And don't have espionage in hand. Oh my god. Oh, yo. Make Harbinger a 2/2 and remove 1/1 from the spider. I don't think that's the way to go. I feel like if all you do is just nerf the stats on Harbinger, you're not addressing the problem with the card. It's gonna be the same tone deaf response when they nerfed the Naga. When it was, instead of a 1/5, it's now a 1/3. It's like, it's easier to kill now. It's like, that wasn't the problem. That was not the problem. Yeah, sharpshooter. Like, I don't want that just to happen again. I'm getting insidious PTSD flashbacks. Do you agree that winning the game on turn 1 with coin is dumb? I do agree that it's dumb. I mean, I don't think anybody likes that exists. I will say, though, I have beaten rogues that do that, but it's not very frequent. It's a fine card, not even play rogue. Here's the issue with Harbinger. Harbinger is a fine card until it's not. You know what I mean? Like, if you go up against somebody that on turn 1 that has the coin, and they Harbinger double Shadow Step you into prep. Wait, do you have the hand space for a prep into web? The point is, if they double Shadow Step on turn 1, the game is over. There's nothing to be done, and that's not a good playing experience. You have to fix those problems. I think I'm gonna wait 1 more turn before Web Weaver. Harbinger would be good if it was 3 mana, 3/4. Summon 3 mana minions. I think that's a bit much. If it was summon 3 mana minions, like the difference between 2 mana minions and 3 mana minions go hard. The difference between high rolling, 4/4s, between high rolling 5/5s and 5/6s, like, I don't know. I don't think we need to go that crazy. Harbinger to summon 3 mana minions for 3 mana, I think is still crazy. Deck Tracker tells you Edwin combo counter. Wait, why? It's because of the Phoenix, that's why. It's like actually because of the Phoenix. That's super funny. Wait. I was hoping to not hit an asteroid here. All right, next turn, we have turbo card draw. They should put Edwin in the game, for real, I'm joking. Harbinger becomes 3 mana, 3/4, just a spider tank. Finja? I wish there was a good Finja deck right now. I mean, dude, would they ever bring back Edwin? There's, okay, what about this? What if they bring back Edwin, but they have to get rid of Shadow Step? Ooh. Ah, he said the words. He said the words that the rogue players never want to hear. Yeah, no, exactly, dude. Rogue players don't want to play a game where there's no Shadow Step. Give Edwin charge and make it 5 mana? You're out of your mind. Rogue doesn't exist without Shadow Step. Zenny's wet dream? Yeah, I know, right? What about Prep? Isn't Prep a card that makes Rogue players feel like Rogue? So I'm playing the duplicate cards. Keep in mind, this is a duplicate. Now this is a duplicate, so it draws twice. Or honestly, do I even need to do this now? Hit the minion. It's kind of weird to not have a web in this deck. But then again, this is just kind of working. In fact... we do this. Do this. Oh shit, I have a droop. Okay. Now we have the espionage. Probably doesn't matter because we have the 8/8s first. They already killed Cold Blood and many other iconic Rogue cards. Well, here's the issue with Rogue cards back in the day. Rogue was centered around stealth. It turns out that stealth plus attack plus drawing cards is like the perfect combination to a glass cannon that can't be beat. It's like I like the idea of Miracle Rogue back in the day, but then I remember playing against Miracle Rogue as like any other deck that was like minion based, and you just never won. You could never beat them. They played a bajillion cards and you just have to sit there with a smile on your face being like, oh boy, I'm playing the game of Hearthstone, all right? As my opponent is playing Slay the Spire in front of me. Wait, I'm not, wait, hold on a minute. Does this work if I have like a Pyroblast that costs 1? No? That's lame. Sea Shanty! Raza! I mean, when in Rome, right? Oh my god, we got the Mauler back. Alright. Well. I don't don't think he's gonna kill me here, guys. Does Rogue have the strongest draw mechanics in the game? That Druid and Demon Hunter have the best draw in the game at the moment. But yeah, Rogue usually it's card identity. Its identity is card draw. Remember the stomach pain that coin, prep, auctioneer, prep, conceal used to cause me every single time I saw it? Yeah, that's another thing. Like, stealth is just a great mechanic against minion-based decks, and you'll never be able to deal with that because you'll never run an AoE or never run a card that can deal damage to it. So it's like cards like conceal needed to go. Is that Rogue's like identity? Yeah. Stealth mechanics? Yeah, but it's still too much. It still is just too much. Too much. Isn't this just lethal? Yeah, this deck is just insane, dude. Psycho Rogue is bonkers. I need like a cool espionage clip. Yeah, Gadget plus Conceal just ended so many games. I agree. It was dummy good. The original cost of Gadget was 5 mana. Am I pucking flushes again? No, not today. Today we're playing Zakali Firemancer and Phoenix decks. There might have been an argument to keep the Dubious, but I don't like the idea of keeping 4 mana draw without prep and off the coin. Insidious would be good in this deck? No, too slow. You draw your deck out by like turn 5. Wait, what? Draenei Paladin? I'm scared about the next expansion with potential return of quests. I feel like as long as they don't make if they make the quests like the original Ungoro and less like Stormwind, we'll be fine. Where it's like getting like a Ragnaros Hero Power, or getting like a Galvadon, or getting, you know, something like that is infinitely better than Stormwind quest lines. I want Adapt back. There's a very good chance that Adapt comes back. With Ungoro 2 being the next expansion. So I would say just be patient. They're gonna put quests in? There's a possibility. I don't think they've teased any of the mechanics that are happening in Ungoro 2, but we know that Ungoro 2 is the theme of the next expansion. Okay, starting to wish I kept the good card, the draw 3. We do? Yes. We know we know that it's confirmed. Oh, random secrets? Wait a minute. They announced this stuff already. Like the next expansion is Ungoro 2, and then what's the other one, chat? There's like one more expansion that we know. Yeah, Toki. Toki is the next one. Heroes of Time. And maybe that's when they introduce the reason why they put Twist into the game. They're just gonna make Twist into, you know, a time mode, and you can just go back and enjoy any meta that you wanted. Like, I really feel like that's the way to make Twist good. You just make it a timeless format, to where anyone can play any Hearthstone deck that was available at any time in the game's history. Yeah, it's a Menagerie Paladin all the way. If I increase the cost of the amalgam, he loses. A lot of tutus. Chromie set means more dragons, Zarimi gotta go. Which rogue deck of the meta right now has the highest skill ceiling but also performs the best against the other classes? The one that we're playing right now. I would say that if you want to play the good version of this deck, this is the good version of the deck right here. 1 copy of Living Flame, double Prize Vendor to draw through the deck. If Clark loses to Amalgam Paladin, I'm gonna laugh so hard. I mean, dude, look at my hand right now, bro. It's less about losing the game and more about like losing, like if I were to throw against this deck, that's one thing. But it's like, look at how bad my hand is. When you start the game with Academic Espionage, your win rate is 30%, dude. Like, if you were betting money against me, or if you were betting money right now, you'd be betting against me instead of betting for me. At least with this current fucking hand. Oh. Oh, mama, we're back in it. We are back in the driver's seat. All right. I think we're winning now. He is trying really hard to buff this Amalgam up, huh? It's usually not a good idea to do this, but because I have this and because my spiders are most likely going to stick, I will draw these 1 mana cards. Might as well just spend the mana since I have nothing else I can do. He's giving me all the board space to work with now. And he feels like he has to get rid of the giant, which makes sense. All right, hold on. How crazy is this turn about to be? Yo. Huh. Should have attacked with the spiders. That's the only misplay that I made here. Should have attacked with the spiders, but I think we're still getting there for sure, though. Yo, Sandre, hello. Yo, what's going on, Blue KR? Good to see you, man. Like, what other nonsense is available in my deck is the big question here. That is a lot of lifesteal. Okay.
What separates dream from matter?
I might even like Shadow Step the Huffer, dude. DK Legendary for a 35-35. I do have that on my list. You could say that they're working. Yo, good luck with that, Blue KR. I hope it's everything that you need it to be. Rip Libram because you can't draw the Libram turn. You can't draw the weapon turn 3. You're basically not playing the deck. Yeah, that's the thing that really dislike about mechanics like that. I really don't like it when the deck needs the weapon on 3 or needs the weapon on 4 in this case. What I love about this deck, your opponent has no idea what to play around. Whoa, what? Brother, what a dragon. Ah! Dude, I'm like, the Briar Sprawn Drakes have been all over the place today. Good lord. Alright, let's try the Thalanos combo. And just kill him with rocks. You remember that game that we played as kids where you throw the rock at your friends? Oh man, what a simpler time before the internet. What a simpler time where I had to be home before the street lights came on. That was, kids just don't understand what it was like during those days. Before we had a PS2 in the house, before we had an Xbox.
I have come too far to stop now. My God, I can do it.
The sand looks pretty good. Just test it out. I already know this deck is good enough, and that first deck is the best one. That has the best stats behind it. Do we have a deck code? I'm playing 4 different iterations of this deck. I would say just wait a day or two. Because I'm gonna have a video that talks about the different versions of this deck.
The pleasure is mine.
Oh shit, I'm queued against you, my B. Nah, dude, just play the game. Just play the game. You wanted to play a game, right? Well, let's play a game. The owl deck is good. Oh, is the video posted? Is the video finally posted? Yes! Yes, it's posted. That means that... Cause now people are playing it on ladder. You're like the second person to tell me that Owl Druid is being played on ladder now. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Wait, what? Starship Demon Hunter? Starship, what is going on here, bro? Starship Demon Hunter? Or just have to go in on turn 4 and hope that it's enough. Or maybe I played Dubious beforehand. I might need to play Dubious beforehand, but then again, it's supposed to be at 9 cards. Full-blown tempo Starship Demon Hunter. Maybe I could have gotten away with going double Web Weaver this turn. Wish I didn't need to play the Wisp here. In fact, actually, it might have just been return the Wisp instead. Oh, I lost the Phoenix. Oh, I should have traded into this beforehand, maybe. So I kind of messed up here, but the power of rocks, dude. Oh, come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Boom. If only I had the blood mages, dude. Like, that just would have been, god damn, man. I don't know. I really like the list with the webs. And now we could just go blood mage, mauler into prep dubious, and it's just GG, bro. Like, all I did was just shadow step the mauler, I think. I just kept bouncing the mauler. Big Game Hunter? Wait, Big Game Hunter? What is Big Game Hunter? What? Wait, did he trade a Big Game Hunter earlier and I missed it? What is bro cooking? Is he running the starships for like tempo to hide something much more threatening? Is that what's going on here? Well, as of right now, I don't have lethal, I don't think. Wait, what am I talking about? No, this is turbo lethal. Wait, no, please don't tell me this is gonna miss. Okay, yeah, there we go. It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed. You didn't get to see it there? Yeah, you're cooking something because you got your Sarah. I feel like this is an Octazari deck. This is screaming Octazari. You think I didn't consider something like this where I play BGH on my own Octazari? You think I don't understand what you're doing? I know exactly what you're doing. Why is this not a draw? Because the game ends and the game doesn't make the draw happen. I don't have lethal on the glasses for being blind. Exactly, I'm a blind Hearthstone player. I use the Force. Yeah, that's it. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Are you doing like a Zakali deck? Because I tried to make a Zakali Octazari Demon Hunter and I could not find a deck that felt good. Obviously that combo is only going to be so good, but yeah, no eyes gamer. I use the Force. I use the Force and my large schlong to figure out what to do. I always live life with two heads. Some call it unhinged. I call it working with what you got. Why does it not draw? Because your opponent dies. I honestly don't know why it works either, but when cast when drawn cards kill your opponent, the game is just over. You stop drawing after they win. Clark is the Daredevil of Hearthstone? Ah, fuck me, dude. Where Doomsayer? Where Doom? Doomsayer. Sayer of Doom. Destruction of Hope. Murderer of families of Hearthstone. I hate to say it, ladies and gentlemen, but we might be cooked here. We might unfortunately have met a match against Billing Billowitz. Harbinger a boy? Yes. Looks like it to me. Sag. Well, I mean, that was fun. If Harbinger gets nerfed to 3 mana, then this stuff isn't possible anymore, which is probably a good thing. Toy Machine always 20? I don't know what Toy Machine is. Should have played around it? You mean quitting the game? You're right, though. It's even sadder was the freaking Cult Neophyte. That was a girl because of the color of the scheme. Well, that's what you get for assuming their gender, right? I mean, I always just thought it was a guy because of the voice. Nothing more, nothing less.
I must protect the wild.
Such a good time. He just died on turn 3, turn 4. I mean, hey, dude, my deck literally kills people on turn 4, turn 5. Can I really feel that bad? That's the first, like, legitimate loss of the day. Whether Harbinger is a guy or a girl, they're hot. Good old-fashioned classic. The sizzle technique. I might have to start switching. I want to get the Blood Mage combo off one time. Yeah, very progressive of you. Oh, you don't play without the sound when you're not on PC? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, dude, like, I'm not gonna lie. There were some Hearthstone cards that I didn't really know what the art was portraying. Like, I'm trying to think of an example. Oh, okay, so like Shade of Noxramas. Or maybe not Shade of Noxramas. What's like an example I'm trying to remember? Like if I look at classic cards, I'll kind of like look at them in the eyes of how I saw them when I was younger. And I was like, oh yeah, I remember when I didn't notice like this little detail that I could tell that this is the thing's head instead of like it's like claw or something. I'm really trying to think of an example where it's like what I saw versus what I see now. Gonna see the Eudora deck. Eudora deck is on the list. However, I might be getting my goose cooked here. I'm trying to do some Blood Mage stuff, but I don't know if we're gonna get it. I don't know if we're getting any Blood Mage stuff. Yeah, okay, yeah, like Alakir, for example. Yeah, Alakir is actually a great example. I had no idea what I was looking at when I was looking at Alakir. Can my opponents not have insane openings? Nah, I've been high rolling a lot of people today. We need nerfs do something. They're on the way. They will be here soon. Not soon enough, unfortunately. They should have happened like last week, dude. Like seriously. $5-2 charge from a classic collection has their hand in front of their face, and I always thought it would have a huge nose. Oh, you're talking about Reckless Rocketeer. Announcement, please come tomorrow. Let's hope so, man. Baron Geddon was a giant flame head. God damn, bro. I mean, it's not even my opponent's drawing the nuts. I'm just drawing like shit right now. I'm not hitting any card that says draw on it except for Dig for Treasure. I have 11 asteroids in the deck. Most funny deck of Rogue was the Ysera Mana Cheat Rogue deck. That sucks because the deck is bad, really fun having too much mana. I think Ysera Rogue is like exactly the kind of like Mana Cheat deck that I want to be existing in the game, but it doesn't need to be good. For a long time, I thought there was a face of a man on a Searing Totem, but it looks like a totem firing on Abomination. Yeah, and it's like, oh god, what was it in Shaman that I would always see? Oh man, I would have to look at the classic cards. I'm trying to recall too many things that I haven't thought about in literal years. Like Taunt Totem used to look different to me. I thought it was like a weird snake thing. I thought it was an actual snake, and it turns out it's not. No Monday patch, are we cooked? They would never make a patch on Monday. They'd make a patch on Tuesday or on Thursday, right? The art depicts a group of Murlocs standing by a fiery green totem that is often mistaken by new players. And see, like, there you go. There you go. Yeah. Doable. But not very likely. In fact, wait, what can I even draw? Doob doesn't help me because I can't kill him. Yeah, I think we're just screwed here, bro.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived. Time waits for no one.
Oh man, I go boom now. Yeah, eat the imp was the way, sadly. Literally nothing, dude. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, I controlled all 13 of the asteroids to clear the board. Good evening from Ukraine. Yo, what's going on, Sahim? Good to see you, dude. I played Eudora and got Wand of Disintegration and then Ursol from my agency. Hot damn, bro. That's really funny. Alright, I'm gonna go for the draw cards here instead of going for Mauler. Cone of the Cold was hella weird. What, in terms of its effect or its art? Hydration Warrior's molding? Why? He's probably gonna beat me. I don't know about y'all guys, but Sonya and Lanessa arts are peak, and you know why. Will you stop gooning in my chat? No gooning allowed here, okay? How dare you? How dare you bring this sin into my chat without any context, without even like asking if I was okay with this? Bro just comes in and is like, "Yeah, I like feet. I have no shame." Yeah, don't shame them. I'm not shaming them for what they're into. I'm shaming them for being horny on main. Control yourself! We were all 14 once, but it's called self-control. If I can't goon, how can I summon the 6/6? Is that a grimy goon? I don't even remember the names. Yeah, Rarin, is that your alternate account? Is that you? Oh my lord, dude. Now that's what I'm talking about. I think I'm gonna save the Shadow Step for now. Gooning more like mooning like moon. Dude, I think we found the Goon Knight in chat. Okay, that's a little unfortunate. Is this deck fun to play? I'm missing the Giants. Yes. I would say it's probably better to play this deck sooner rather than later. If, like, I don't know if this is gonna get nerfed, but it's like this is something that very easily could be justifiably nerfed. And that's just kind of how decks like this usually go. It makes sense why people would want this archetype to go. I don't have espionage in this deck.
My hand is too full.
I think I fucked up here.
Almost out of cards.
Rock number 802. I'm out to the collection.
Would I prefer Netflix or Prime Video? Probably Netflix, but I would argue that both of them don't really have that good of a selection. If I were to like actually think about like what streaming service I would want, probably would be Hulu or HBO. Hulu has a lot of options. Hulu just seems to be the superior streaming platform. Wait, what the? That's so outdated. Only 4? I know we haven't done that in a while, but damn, only 4? That number was easily like above 100 last time I checked. Where is the real man? He is not here right now. Wait, what? So I win.
Such unique markings. Such unique markings.
I probably should have backstabbed this, actually. Wait. No.
Almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
That's not lethal? Maybe he'll concede if I don't let the rope burn. Damn, bro, 5 off. All he has to do is just kill the blood mage, and then I'm dead. Damn, dude, that's unfortunate. The thing about doing like the combo this way is that you can kill with blood mage, but it's like there are way more ways the game can go badly. So I think I'm just gonna not put the blood mage combo in the video, just because it's way too convoluted and honestly not even worth it. Maybe I just do it this way and just be like, yeah, this deck isn't worth it. This is the weakest out of all of them, I think, putting in the blood mage. It makes a lot of sense, but then when you sit down and play it, you realize you fatigue like a bajillion damage. Wait, what? Well, I mean, he could die. He could die in the process. Another Hellfire? Tie it out. Tie it out. Tie it out. Tie it out. Aww. Damn. Well, that sucks. All right, we're moving on to the next one. This is just not happening. Let's move on to the controversial one. How'd that guy not have board clears? Who knows, man? Warrior doesn't have as many board clears as you think anymore. Alright. So this deck is weird. I don't know if I like this version, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really sure how good this version of the deck is. Where's my phone? I gotta make sure I don't miss like a notification of what's happening tonight. I think my phone might be in the other room. Just draw into shit tons of demons? I mean, you'd think it'd be that easy, right? Like, kill Jaden and Ceaseless so you just keep removing the board so that way your demons can get ahead. Like, I don't know. The thing about this deck, though, is that it had the highest percent win rate when I was checking at decks. So that's just crazy in my opinion. Deck out by turn 6 and then kill Jaden on... yes, that's literally what it does. That's right, we're putting kill Jaden in Rogue. I don't know how good or how strong this is gonna be, but it's definitely something we are doing. You hate ESPN Plus? Doesn't that literally give you everything, though, if you're looking for sports? Maybe I should have held on to this in order to get the combo. But using this and even drawing like one more with Dig for Treasure, I feel like is worth it. I don't really care about killing a minion right now. ESPN Plus is just for UFC. Oh, you're just fucking? Alright, sure. Fucking around. Is standardized and standard? It is, but it's not really that good. I can't go too crazy. If I get Spider, though, then I can at least start drawing. Would have thought Wisp would ever be so useful. Dude, never sleep on 0 mana cards. Never, ever, ever sleep on 0 mana cards. This is really not what I want to be doing. As someone who plays Imbue Druid, getting 0 mana spells is heaven. Yeah, it really is, dude. Like, Symbiosis into Spark of Life, into Symbiosis, Spark of Life, Symbiosis, Spark of Life. Like, give me that spark all day long, dude. If this board-based meta, why no Avatar of Hearthstone is a control deck? Because there's a bad role. Avatar of Hearthstone is the ultimate I regret playing this card. Where, like, it seems good, and then you play the card, and then it does a whole bunch of nothing. And it's just like, it's a value bomb that doesn't have a place right now. I would not even really argue that this meta is very board-based. It's just explosive turns from hand are still way too powerful. Like, I'm just gonna lose now here, unfortunately, unless I get exactly Spodie. Yeah, like, actually the worst draws I could imagine here. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm going to the dog outside. And I'll be right back. Let's find someone to spectate. Look at what Jack's up to. Ah! What? All the top players, I think, haven't added spectating to their thing. Wait, why can't I spectate? Fuck. I can't spectate. What the hell? I guess I'll just be. All right, it's working now. All right, it's working now. All right, I'll be right back. One moment. Looks like the spectating is broken. Dude, what is happening here, man? It's Schrodinger's Hearthstone game. Thanks, Hearthstone. Yeah, it's edging you. It's like, oh, the next game's gonna start if you just wait long enough. Posted a photo in the Discord.
We're glad to have you here. You're part of the magic of this place.
That's disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting. What even is that? That's disgusting is what that is. So you're telling me that a Imbue Hunter actually still has things that they can do after they lose King Plush? You gotta be kidding me, man. You know, I was saying this as like a devil's advocate, you know, and I don't want the Imbue Hunter meta to immediately lead back to another Imbue Hunter meta. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to handle that. How? It looks like hold on, what happened here? So you copied Malorn is what happened. You copied Zero-Mana Malorn and you rolled Wild Gods, Tortola. You rolled Cenarius. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. All right, get this Ceaseless out of my hand. I need a good game with the demon who shall not be named. Hunter is never in the middle. It's either really good or really garbage. Yeah, it really speaks a lot to its design. And that's my overall problem with it. It's either a miserable experience to play or a miserable experience to play against. There is no in between. Probably just better just to play this for tempo and have this when we start rolling with the spider. Because if we draw into a dupe, then that's just infinite card draw. Uh-oh. Yeah-oh. Get up here. Get up here. Oh, who's your good girl? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
What the dog doing?
How you doing?
What the dog doing?
I'm gonna nibble your ears. Num, 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 num.
What the dog doing?
I'm really just doing this.
What the dog doing?
Oh, you're about to get sick. Oh shit, she's about to throw up. Did I feed you? Okay, come on, come on, come on. Okay, yeah, you know that feeling when your dog just starts dry heaving? Yeah, that. Well, it's a good thing I don't really want to pop off this turn anyway. Yeah, sorry about that. Either she ate something she wasn't supposed to, or I maybe overfed her just now. Yeah, the weird thing about my dog is that, like, I know how much food that she's supposed to eat a day, but it's like I can't feed her like one full cup of food at once. Because some people choose to feed their dog like twice a day or something like that, and they just feed them like really big amounts. And it's like I can't do that with my dog. I have to feed her in small quantities, because literally, like right now, if she eats too much, then it just comes right back up. I have been to so many people to help me with my dog in terms of with her dietary restrictions. 02 gang, yo, what's going on, Tangent? Good to see you, dude. You gonna go for Summers? I don't know if I'm gonna go for Summers, man. I don't know if I have it in me anymore.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Okay, not bad start. Now I need him to not die here, which maybe isn't the worst thing in the world. It's too much time with not a lot of reward. Playoffs is over 12 hours. That's the whole reason why I dropped from the event, dude. When I realized that it was just going to be control decks versus control decks, like, playing in the event wasn't even worth it, unless I really enjoyed the meta, which I didn't. And if I wanted to play it out to see if I got 4-2, which I probably could have done, but it's like at that point, dude, I was mentally checked out. And afterwards, I ended up making a video that's now got 12K views after 24 hours, which hopefully it'll continue to do well. So I just gotta focus on content, man. That's pretty much where I'm at. I feel like it is literally wasting my time doing Hearthstone esports, and I hate saying it like that, but it's literally true. I spent way too much time trying to grind, and I couldn't make content out of it because I don't know how to make content out of it. It's not very captivating content. Most people couldn't give a damn how you get the rank. They just want to know the deck list and then they'll move on. And I don't want to continue doing that.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I'm almost out of cards.
So now is this where we just start going for tempo? Or actually, wait a minute, no. I think this is just lethal by itself. Like, this is why Blood Mage just doesn't matter. Like, this right here is just why Blood Mage literally doesn't matter. Because the spell damage does nothing. The spell damage does not help you kill your opponent. The tempo does. So, yeah, I don't think I can get behind Blood Mage. Yeah, spell damage. The spell damage has zero purpose. It really does. I also mega trolled my lineup. I switched my paladin to a more aggressive version last minute, added slither spears and smoldering strength. Yeah, that didn't seem like the play. Paladin had no reason to be changed if you were playing drunk paladin. Alright, are you better, doggo? Are you better?
Let the snow fall upon my foes.
Are you better now? Are you okay? Hey, what are you looking at? Blah, 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 blah. Aw. Just feel your mouths. Alright, doesn't look like it's that bad. Looks like you're fine. You just ate a little bit too much. I feed this dog the same amount every day, and even then, it's still weird. Clark Johnny Cage scream. Make it better into Hunter, but it definitely was not worth it. Yeah, and Tangent, that's like the worst thing about this tournament though, man. Like that's the worst part about it. Is that if you understood what your options were, you were disappointed in this tournament. Where it's like, it was either run the good lineup or run the lineup that's going to counter that lineup. And literally 25 people brought the lineup, and then 25 people brought the counter lineup. Like, it's just really annoying how it really was that simple. That's what it was at the end of the day. And that's not captivating in terms of like a tournament meta. Was it fun to play the games? Sure. It's fun to be a part of it, and it's fun to have the accomplishment, but at the end of the day, I'm upset that I went for it. I just don't know how else to feel about it. Wait a minute. I don't just go in here, do I?
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection. Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
At least it sticks, but I don't know about this. Like Curly's lineup might have brought something similar if I thought about it. She brought Paladin, Druid, DK Warlock. I feel like I would have just subbed out Druid and probably put in something else. Probably I feel like what I should have brought was the lineup that countered Imbue Hunter and was like Turbo Control. Warrior, Warlock, DK, and I forget what the fourth was. But it's like, I'm gonna be honest, dude. At the end, before the tournament even happened, I already mentally gave up. Even though I was practicing, even though I was going through all this stuff, I mentally gave up before the tournament even started. And it made it even worse that I had not so great RNG during the tournament either. Oh my god, speaking of bad RNG right now. Oh boy. When am I gonna get a kill Jaden game? I thought this was supposed to be the norm, but I guess you either just do the giant and win anyway, or by the time you play kill Jade, it's not gonna matter. My main concern with bringing Warlock was that I really did not want to play it. It was also just a ban magnet. I mean, that's why I brought Hunter. And I unfortunately regret it because I didn't bring 4 decks I really enjoyed. Yeah, this is just not gonna happen. Can't really mess with this deck. I mean, you can, it's just I'm not getting the draws. These past couple of games have just not been it. Nothing we can really do about it, just gotta go next. But yeah, like I should have brought Warlock and I should have brought Demon Hunter maybe. I should have brought decks that I knew.
Valera versus Jaina.
I seriously considered bringing Psycho Rogue. A lot of people did, and then you just realized that it was too risky. Because of what's literally happening right now. We started off super strong, but when this deck fails, you have no comeback. You need a deck that has a better chance of coming back from an unfavorable position, unless the deck is just very efficient at doing what it does in Imbue Hunter. But yeah. Alright, see you later, Mateo. Thanks for hanging out. I keep drawing the Maulers, bro. The Mauler twins just never go away. I don't think I care about stepping the Mauler here. I don't know, dude. I'm starting to feel like I should cut, like, O Manager for the Phoenix or something. Because if I had the Phoenix here, it'd be infinitely better.
Touch your knee, bargains.
Here we go.
I think next turn we try to go for it. Relying off one draw is a little weak, but if we rely on like 2 or 3, we can maybe get that one card that ramps this up. Yeah, I like the idea of cutting the O Managers for something else here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Now I technically didn't summon the spider myself. Oh, well, I guess it works out in the end.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection. Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
You just have to do it this way. I was originally gonna bring this back to my hand, but I guess I still can.
Here we go.
Alright, sad we couldn't get the giant value, but this still works. Maybe we just go boom into boom, and then we just kill Jane and see what happens, but I feel like I need card draw before I get to that point. Like, I at least need to get, like, an Eat the Imp or something, right? Get another, like, Dubious or something before I play Kill Jaden. Because I can't just do this and YOLO one card every turn. That's not going to win the game.
Inside voices, please.
Wow, silencing he's got a silence. What an asshole. He's running silence cards? Alright, now you're just gonna get bonked. I might even just I might just play Kill Jaden as a 7/7. I might actually have to play Kill Jaden as a 7/7 here. What major government agency are you hiding from? The NSA, the FBI, the HOA, as well as the KFC. You don't want to know why the KFC is after me. I haven't played a Wisp yet. This is not how I thought I would play Kill Jaden. Yeah, I pissed off the Colonel one too many times. I mean, look at what I'm doing here. I played Kill Jaden with no cards in my hand. I have literally done everything I tell you guys not to do.
Spectacular.
Hope for no Sleet Skater. I feel like if he had Sleet Skater, he would have played it last turn, right? 100%. The fun Clark has returned. Welcome back to the light. Some people would call this the Darkness Warshack. Or at least, like, you know, like the red flags and seeing red. Because our win rate is always in the red. See in the deep dumpster? Oh, no, dude. I ain't gonna be in the dumpster. I'm still gonna maintain a high rank. You think I'm gonna have a 10-star bonus at the end of the season? I'm not gonna be that bad. Can we see the Unholy DK you built? Technically, I didn't build it. But Kill Jaden actually kind of did something there. The only way I think you'll ever see a Kill Jaden from me play with no cards in hand. But I literally have no other outs. But yeah, the only reason why this rank is where it is right now is because I was literally auto-conceding if I wasn't queuing into Hunter. And now that I've done that, I can bully people that don't have high ranks. Like, this is actually bullying if you think about it.
Watch your back.
If you're not in the red, then you've got red in your eyes? I mean, is that because I'm angry or is that because I'm high? I can't tell which one it is. Maybe it's a little both. It's both. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always angry. You guys could see the wink behind the glasses, right? All right, sweet. Good man. Oh, an enraged joke. Okay, I get it now. Sadly, I haven't played enough Warcraft in order to get the jokes like that. I need to play more. It's actually kind of funny because, like, I think it was Sayaka. Sayaka hit me up being like, yo, Curly and I are thinking about playing World of Warcraft. Do you have any recommendations? And I'm like, bro, like, I've only played retail. Like, I think they were asking me about Classic or something, and it's like, bro, I'm like the worst person to ask. I don't know anything about this. And honestly, you want to see something genius? Lynn said we were playing this week. Dude, if we're playing, I've heard nothing about that. If we're playing, I literally have zero idea. Hold on a minute. Did they put something in the Discord? Yeah, bro. There's been nothing since I told everybody like when playoffs were.
Understand the code.
My God, I can do it. Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Oh, yes, keep it coming, dude. They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Come on, give me a backstab. Give me a... Yes! Oh my god, it's turn 3, 8/8s! If this is fast enough. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! Give me 8/8s! Oh, dude. I mean, what's even the point in putting Kill Jaden in this deck? Like, serious. I'm never gonna play it. I'm never gonna reach turn 7. Well, that deserves a screenshot. Yep. I drew more than 20 cards by turn 3. She baited me then. There might be something happening this week. Like, I mean, if someone puts in a message and we all respond, like, it just depends on if anyone's got anything big going on. I definitely won't be able to do anything this Sunday, though. I mean, there you go, dude. Like, like, there you go. What do you want me to say? I want to puke, dude. I puked a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that was ugh. That shadow the shadow step top deck into the backstab. Like, good lord. That guy uninstalled Great Clark. One less YouTube viewer. No, we have one more YouTube viewer, but one less player in the game, and that's the problem. People don't want to watch anyone. No one wants to play this game anymore. They'd rather watch someone else play it. Because it's funny if something bad happens to them, or it's impressive if something good happens to them, but they'll never go through it themselves. Like, I think we were talking about this yesterday. We were talking about this yesterday where it's like, bro, like at a certain point, like as a card game player, you have to realize that you'll never get your friends to play a game with you because you can't take it easy on someone. Like, I can't take it easy on someone when playing Hearthstone. Like, if I see something like that, I'm gonna do it. And if they don't like that, well, what really can you do? I think I know what the tweet's gonna be. Oh my god, it's the perfect tweet. It's literally the perfect tweet for this deck.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
All right, here it is. Thank God. I added Kill Jaded in Psycho Rogue so I don't take fatigue after I've drawn my whole deck by turn 3. And I missed. No one mentioned the 2/2 that we missed. Sadly, the rope didn't allow it. How do I swap Kill Jaden? You can literally just run espionage. Agency espionage is better inclusion than Kill Jaden. You also don't need ceaseless. This is such a greedy version of this deck, and I found it in top 1000 data for HS Guru, and it's like I'm so confused on why people are even doing this. It just feels like a strict, like, we're adding more cards that don't do anything, and it just doesn't make any sense. Played one game today and plushed my Zaremi opponent, and then asked myself, why am I not playing Battlegrounds instead? A lot of people are asking themselves the same question.
Here we go.
Like, you see what I mean about the ceaseless, man? Like, I'm not gonna be able to play this against Rogue. I would need to queue this deck into, like, a greedier matchup. But as of right now, we're just not seeing what Kill Jaden can do.
Arise, twin shadows.
I don't think there's any way of getting out of this, because we're gonna top deck kill Jaden. And it's gonna be super sad. Lorewalker. And Q to kill Jaden. And Q to kill Jaden. Yeah, we're not coming back from this. Harbinger at 2 is fun, but I definitely feel like it's time to probably nerf it. Am I okay with Rogue? Yeah, but when games like that happen, it's like I have a hard time defending it. Okay, hold on. DK. Hold on. If this is a blood DK, or a starship DK, maybe we're fine. Keep double doob. I found the clip of what you said at KFC, and now the Colonel, and why the Colonel wants you now? No, don't release this information. The public can't handle the truth. I played one game today, and plush. Oh, I already read that. Jamie Oliver wasn't supposed to give that speech. Because Jamie Oliver gave his speech to the UN today, Eric. He wasn't supposed. Oh, come on! You know what? Hold on. Now he's just a 7-7. Yeah, turn 2 7-7. I just win the game now. I think I found out the reason why Kill Jaden's in the deck, guys. It's not about the portal. It's never been about the portal. It's all about baiting the dirty rat. I mean, he did exactly what he wanted, right? He wanted to hit Kill Jaden, right? Isn't that exactly what you wanted here, sir? Do I ever just shadow step it? I just say I get my 14 damage, I shadow step it, because like there's no way he's surviving the next turn, right? I mean, he could, that's the thing. But it's not gonna win. Alright, well. Probably should have played this instead of daggering, actually. Yeah, I 100% should have played this just to get it out of hand. But next turn I'll do this, draw some cards. I can kill Jaden on 5. I don't know if I want to kill Jaden on 5, though. I want to at least draw through my deck a little bit. Like, the idea being I summon the 8/8s, I have Webweaver plus maybe, like, the Phoenix, and then I can kill Jaden and then draw into more demons. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of missing the 7/7, just smacking him in the face now. He was thriving. I mean, if he's Starship, he has Suffocate. And if he's Blood, then I feel like he could top deck like a deal damage card. Hero Power into second Infested Breath would have cleared as well. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then do this. Like, I need a win with Kill Jaden. Maybe bouncing him was wrong. Especially in hindsight of seeing what this guy's playing. Like, he's also got, like, Ysera in the deck. I have no idea what's going on here. It's better to do it this way first. Really wish I played this thing sooner.
Here we go.
Damn, one card away.
Here we go.
All right, I have an idea for next turn. Ham buff? I mean, ham buff doesn't run Ysera. And if it does, then that's weird. Yeah, there it is.
My hand is too full.
All right, you guys ready? I wonder how this works, if it makes the portal first or if it draws the card first. Wait. Oh wait, I didn't play the Kill Jaden, so if I do this, I'm not gonna have the Giants available yet. I actually probably should have played this instead. Same time, this Mauler's not really gonna matter unless I draw it immediately. Yeah, damn it, dude, I fucked up. I thought I was supposed to do this. Oh god, hold on. Ceaseless gonna end up in this deck? Dude, the Ceaseless is terrible in this deck, dude. Like, do you notice how we're playing Kill Jaden and Ceaseless? Like, Ceaseless is horrible in this list. Ceaseless doesn't make sense when you're trying to end game. Like, I literally ended a game by turn 3. Last game. The Ceaseless is like, the catching so many strays right now. Yo, what's going on, Ulticon? I think I might have thrown this game by stepping the Kill Jaden too soon. Yes! Yeah, thank you, Portal. I much rather would have had the minion. Like, I probably would have won the game if I just let him smack face. The Portal is, like, I don't understand the Portal. I just don't get it. This late game is terrible. It is, like, I agree with you. I'm playing this not because I think it's good, but because I wanted to test it. Because it just doesn't make sense to me, and well, yeah. Yeah, Agency is eternally better. We're playing all the versions of the deck right now. I mean, do I still just win because of the 8/8s? Oh my dear God, wait a minute. That's 4 per suck, bro. Wait, no, that's 3 per suck. 1, 2. Oh my God, if he hits the 8/8, oh dude, this is a lot. What would the lowest card be in his hand?
Just keep quiet.
Threat to Despair?
My blood for the Lich King.
Foolish monk.
Super tired, you? Oh, I'm exhausted, but I'm still going. You know how it be. That's why I got the glasses on, so that way you can't see the tears rolling down my eyes right at the moment.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
So now I'm gonna be able to play Ceaseless. I don't know if we can come back, but let's find out. Aggro Tempo Fire Elemental Mage? No, I have not. I have not really messed with. That has charge! When Dirty Rat gives you tempo, take it. That's just really the well, wow. I wanted to do something cooler when I just should have rolled in the moment, dude. Winning on board but kill Jaden wasn't interesting enough to me. So, well, I guess we'll just take that loss. Big oof, dude. Yeah, the demons are so fucking bait. What about the Menagerie? I mean, Menagerie Mug has to be fucking bait as well, but it's got Eudora in the deck. Maybe we could do something with Eudora.
Valera versus Morgul.
Watch your back.
Got a turn 8, 25-25 with charge. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna be trying to do as well. I was testing a list yesterday that was just all in on the combo, and oh my god, it was like one of the worst decks I've ever made. Going all in on the combo is just probably not the way to do it. Why is Maestro on the deck? Because you need it to play Eat the Imp. In order to eat that imp, you gotta invite Maestra over for dinner. Because she's the one with the recipe. YouTube chat finally on stream? No, it's been on stream for a while. You just haven't been here. It's been like this for like the past like month and a half. Yeah, she's the one that brings the imps over to eat. And we are grateful for that. Okay, that's fine. Annoying, but fine. I guess I get to kill another rat. And now we got eat the imp plus this. Maybe it was just better to trade and get the card guaranteed, but still. What? Her milkshake bring all the imps to the yard. See, guys, it's the snake. Slippery little sneak.
Such unique marketing.
This thing is technically a Draenei, right? I have full value from the mug this turn. If this board sticks. But I also just have the draw combo from the Web Weaver, so it's like, why would I ever play the mug here? This deck lacks Kill Jaden for more value. But I have Eudora. We have all the value in the world. We're hunting treasure. You want more than treasure? You're out of your mind. You're gonna corrupt your soul with some demons with that kind of attitude if you keep that up. All right, we have a decision to make here. Do we play the mug to fuck around and find out? Because it is literally just 15 damage to the dome. I feel like it's a finisher card. We don't use it here.
Such unique markings.
You see what I mean? Like, this is just infinitely better.
Choose soon. Oh, I'm out of cards.
There might have been an argument to Shadow Step a 1-3. Oh my god, no. No, I'm gonna win because of the jug. Oh, it's so close, dude. I don't think I need to do it again. But, I mean... the only time you're ever gonna see this jug be kinda good, I guess. And even then, it's still not even really that good. It's just, it's there. Let's do its job. So I got Eudora and I got Maestro, but at this point, like, who even cares about that? Like, we're just winning through tempo.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Okay. Okay. Dude! Dude! You fool. You're giving me extra. Wait, hold on. What have you done? That's not lethal right now, is it? Actually, wait. Oh my god! Dude, espionage is so cool! I have nothing else to say! That is nuts! It gave me layover into an AoE! Let's go, dude! Like, that has to be the most insane espionage I think we've seen. Holy hell. Oh my god. How does he do it? How does he get away with it? How does he continue to keep getting away with it?
Valera versus Lunara.
The forest fights back. Watch.
Yeah, dude, we're definitely getting our YouTube clips of the day. Damn near certain. When the guy played his hexes against me, it's like, you still think this game's gonna go your way? Damn near certain. Ooh, that's money right there.
Rock number 802, welcome to the galaxy.
That's 1 mana doob. Effectively 0 mana doob. I might need to wait for this draw engine then, if I'm trying to go for like a big turn. Because it is effectively just free. Yeah, we're gonna need a pretty big turn here. Just kind of have to do it. I can't do nothing this turn. We get another doob.
Here we go.
All right, next turn we go in. This will be 2 mana if I Shadow Step. the Space Rock Collector. Yeah, I think we're just summoning the 8/8s next turn. Well, that's cute.
Rod number 802, welcome to the collection. Rod number 802, welcome to the collection.
Well, I'm starting to realize why the Jug's in the deck, because they're gonna deal with the Giants, and then you just buff up the rest of the board, and then suddenly everything is a threat. I think that's the reason behind Jug. It's kind of sad that I'm not doing anything with Eudora right now, but... Looking like Zeddy with the sunglasses? How can I look like Zeddy without that majestic beard? I have nothing even close, dude. My beard doesn't grow down, or it grows out. And that's the worst part about it, is that it gives me the neck beard every single time. It doesn't grow down, it puffs out. And it just doesn't, it's just not how you grow a beard, man. I don't know, man, I don't like my facial hair in terms of like what it leads to if I don't trim it up, you know? Somehow lethal? Oh wait, these things are a mech. Wait, it's 1 damage off lethal? 2 damage off lethal? I want my money back. I was promised that the Jug would give us lethal here, and it did not. I want my money back. I told you this card was useless. Rob Zombie on Black Friday sales? Yeah. Yeah, that's me right there. Keep in mind, guys, these glasses, they only have one arm or hand or whatever the hell this thing's called. Like it's completely screwed up. These things are musty as hell too. Like reflection in your glasses lets stream snipers look at your hand. That's also true. You know, that is a competitive advantage I didn't think about that I was giving to my opponent. I should be less considerate to my opponents, as they can't deal with my thick-ass giants. Moist Critical, what's up? I'm a huge fan. Well, that's about it. See ya. Yeah, dude, honestly, I missed an opportunity in my King Plush Situation is Insane video. I should have acted like Charlie at least a little bit, where like I started the video being like, man, this time, this thing is worse than that one time that Tommy had Reptar taken away from him in Rugrats. Man, this reminds me of the time that, you know, Squidward was all in the was all alone by himself. This reminds me about that one time in Paddington 2. Yeah, I should have wore like a white shirt too. What if I told you guys I don't own a lot of white shirts? But the biggest offense was not ending the video with "that's about it, see ya." Bro is narrating Family Guy cutaways. No, because if it was Family Guy, we'd be talking about Ted, not Paddington. You fool. Like the one time that I played the piano with Paul McCartney. Just like that one time that I met Gene Simmons. Remember that one time that we hung out with the Police? The band The Police? Most of my stuff is black. Don't want people to think that I'm not a shadow. I mean, dude, you wanna know the reason why I don't own white clothing is because it stains super easily. It's like cleaning a white t-shirt is the worst thing in the world. God forbid I spill like tomato sauce on it. Or if I you know, like get something too greasy that falls on my shirt and now I got a mustard stain. That shit's never coming out. Mustard stain on his shirt. Where are all the Hunter players? Gone. They have been purged. One of my favorite new shirts got a stain on the white stripe of it, and I have been wearing it. Dude, this philosophy is the same reason why I don't buy white shoes. Because if you buy white shoes, the moment that you go outside and you touch some grass, your shoes are ruined. They're gone. Unless you put like some kind of lacquer or like some kind of like protective coating on them, like they're dead, they're gone. GG, bro.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Also, this was rude as hell. I can't believe this guy. Denying my card draw like that. Yeah, don't touch grass, it's that simple. Only buy white shoes to dye them a different color. Now that makes sense. Believe it or not, I don't want this minion to die. I could have shadow stepped and done some nonsense, but I'd rather get the 8/8s out. We have to deal with a potential turn 5 cliff dive.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection. Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Choose soon. I'm almost out.
Oh my god, stop drawing cards! I'm enjoying your new attitude, God bless. Yeah. See, like, the thing that a lot of people need to realize about my attitude in the past year or two, especially with, like, trying to pursue competitive Hearthstone, is that, like, if you don't get success, then you feel like your time is wasted, and when you feel like your time is wasted, you're not gonna have fun, and if you're not gonna have fun, you're gonna be unapproachable, and if you're gonna be, oh my god, unapproachable. If you're gonna be unapproachable, then you're gonna look like you're having a bad time, and if you look like you're gonna have a bad time, people are gonna start thinking things about you. So it's like, it's a slippery slope to being competitive. Oh wait, I could actually, wait, am I dead here? No, I can't die here. Dude, if he hits a 1/1, he was 1 damage away. But then again, dude, hold on, he's still gonna beat me. Oh, you son of a bitch! Like, imagine if I needed competitive points in order to win this game right here. Like, this son of a bitch. Wait. Damn it, this is not enough to kill him. Wait, no, it is. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm dumb. It's 23. It's 23. God damn it. So YOLO espionage. Hope for something insane. Oh no. Oh, I thought I played a Glacial Shard. I didn't? Sag. No matter what, second cliff dive's just gonna kill me. Sag. Damn, dude, I got out-scammed. Apparently you can beat this deck. But it's also another bullshit deck that beats us. Damn, dude, that's so unfortunate. If only my 1-1 didn't get hit. Damn. I mean, are we ever gonna get a Eudora clip? I don't know. The thing about Eudora is that we have to change our class with Maestra, and we're just never gonna get a position where we do that. It's just not gonna be worth going for it, in my opinion. Starship Warrior finally got the diamond. What do you think about continuing to climb with it? Starship Warrior is very bait, in my opinion, if you're trying to climb the legend. If you're having fun, then have fun with it. But is it like a good deck to climb with? Probably not. Alright, do we end the day with some DK, maybe? Sure. We got the Demon Hunter video, we got the Rogue video. Maxi has a deck for this. Oh yeah, dude, we just literally tested 4 different iterations of the deck. I know which one I like the most. It was the very first one. We don't run Mug, we don't run Kill Jaden, we don't run, Ceaseless or anything like that. Shaman was really bad today, unfortunately. You have a good night, Ulticon. Well, we have the most important card in our hand. We have the Zavis. Dr. Zavis, Dr. Zavis. Oh, Dr. Zavis. Warrior can do some funny things to plush. If that's your goal, is to beat Imbue Hunter, then keep doing God's work, my child. Keep going out there and making the Imbue Hunter suffer. Play Kill Jaden. Oh yeah, I can't play Kill Jaden. I swear, dude, I keep bouncing back and forth on whether or not I'm gonna do this idea of making a video about, you know, stop playing Kill Jaden as like a rage bait Hearthstone video. And if people comment being like, oh, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about, then that's literally what I want, because I want people to be so mad that they have to leave a comment. This is not an insane start at all. Why is this thing in my deck? So he's playing a Menagerie DK. He's probably just gonna outvalue me in almost every single way. I don't actually want to do this. Would he ever play Location? But then again, Big Monkey. Big Monkey with lifesteal? This is a comeback engine. What's the idea with this deck? Zavis into Volcaros with charge. Sadly, we're just kind of playing Curvestone at the moment. But we do have this into Coin Monkey. And then maybe we can throw out the anti-magic shell. How steal life when life is suck? Good question.
Citadel stands strong. The fallen will serve.
At this point, play Whizbang? That doesn't sound creative or fun. That sounds like you've given up. Rage baiting those guys is my favorite thing to do. If you take my life, just remember, no refunds. Oh, is he gonna kill the monkey with the location? Dude, I was actually debating on picking the location destroyer. Why didn't I think of Horizon's Edge? That would have been so funny to deny that. That's like 15 damage gone. Then again, he would only play this with value, right? You would never just play this on empty board. Random discover bullcrap, go. I mean, true, but there's I would rather have agency to try and come back from a losing circumstance. Imagine that, Hearthstone and agency in the same word. The same sentence, I can't believe it. I mean, we're building a board back up. Talking to about running a location destroyer, almost every deck runs one. Yeah, but it's like the ooze argument back in the day, where it's like, yeah, everyone runs a weapon, but by the time, like, when they play a weapon and get one swing out of it, like, they've already gotten the value most of the time. It's like, denying the second swing really doesn't matter, and in this case, like, yeah, we would have stopped a little bit of damage, but running the card? I don't know about that one. That's sad. No, I was just about to play Zavis! Alright, Nianthra then. Damn it. I think we might be losing this one, boys. Sadly, this deck's a little bit, it's a lot bit worse. Yeah, so much suck. Yeah, this deck sucks, bro. Blowtorch, Saboteur, Rogue, disable their hero power. Yeah, that would be a more effective way at stopping the Hunter. And also the Druid, but the Druid also has a card that makes the hero power 0, so actually you can't really do that much about it.
Frozen in fear.
The double silence.
Inside voices, please.
Got him. Yeah, dude, this deck sucks, man. I'm gonna give this deck one more try. This is just not it. This deck is very tempo based. This deck does lack a lot of stuff. I do agree with that. The Rogue was doing literally everything, but this deck is literally doing nothing.
My blade burns with holy fire.
Listen to the drip, drip,
Cremate just feels like such a expensive card. Like, even if it was 2 mana in Rogue, it still would feel like it was too expensive. Alright, at least we're on the play against a Paladin. Patch is gonna add Mindbreaker to core. Biggest stats that's actually posing a threat. Do you think Psycho Rogue will become a top deck, or is it too much a high roll deck? I mean, dude, it's like the best deck at the moment if you know how to play it and if you draw well. The biggest thing about Psycho Rogue is seeing in between the lines and not just going for card draw every single time. There's sometimes you have to play it for tempo for like 2/2s and get a couple of trades and then go for big turn. There are other times you have to bide your card draws and do it all at once. Like, it takes a little bit of finesse. But I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up getting nerfed sooner rather than later. Because if I remember correctly, isn't Phoenix also really good in Wild? Yo, wait, no. I mean, it's still good.
My turn. Yeah,
You were the one that had the showcase thing with Ruffle, right? Yep, that was me. Free to play, 3000 does Tempo Storm DK. Just with funny Velcro screenshot interaction. Swarmlord into strength. That is something, I guess. That is true. But I can also just pick off these 1/1s now. So never just do this instead. Now let's definitely do this. Remember when charge could be the option of trading into minions? But it was never used for that purpose.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Well, this just wins the game. Sucks that we got the Volcaros though, instead of getting the Zavis. Yeah, charge was used to trade into minions in 2014 Arena. You could kill turn 2 if you animation cheat. I believe Zeddy killed someone on turn 4 with the Phoenix combo. The Phoenix, right? Okay, I can't. These things are getting a little bit too much value for me now. I have to do this. I mean, sure. I actually kind of need the. Oh wait, no, but I need the minion. Oh no. Oh no. Whoops. Forgot about that one. Lol, streamer can't read. Imagine reading like a nerd. Damn, bro. Yeah, is this arena? You would think so. The idea is to Zavis and to give this guy charge. Yeah, those Hearthstone players would be really upset if they knew how to read. Those kids knew how to read, they'd be mighty upset with you. He's not milling me. He gave me just enough card draw to not mill. What a nice guy. Wait. Gaining double the corpses? I mean, at this point, he's not gonna have anything for me to trade into. I just win on the board. But I haven't even gotten the grave strength. Unbelievable. I mean, this is just how this matchup goes. Aggro versus aggro. Why is your opponent not called Rexar with a funny White Wolf hero power? Great question. I thought there's only Rexar. I mean, here's the thing. When you hit Legend, it's your choice to keep playing Rexar. But Diamond through Legend, you're gonna see more Hunters because people are more desperate to hit Legend.
I will fight with honor.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
Probably just gonna coin the Creaser of Madness. Triple Unholy DK is missing a couple more cards, then it'll be a sick deck. Yeah, it's super close. This with Taunt is kind of good. Again with the Hosen. How did Zavis go from David? What the fuck? Probably because of the VI. Yeah, AVI. Hero power into this. Gives me the most game against Paladin, and I can keep getting 1/3s. Monkey! I don't think you understand what you're doing with that. The real shame is that the other triple room cards are not great compared to Vampiric Blood. I mean, Vampiric Blood is still insane. It's just there's not a lot of like there's not a lot of lifesteal right now for Blood DK. It has a lot of armor gain and health manipulation, but not like actual lifesteal outside of like Ziliax. I mean, this is just gonna work. Apparently this deck bullies Paladins. What can I say? Crazy how bad bananas are as a card. Did you not just see the play that we made? Did you not just see that banana? And how good it was at killing that monkey. Can't believe it. Saying that bananas aren't good. Bananas are delicious. See your YouTube video with anti-imbue hunters is the best video I saw in the last 5 years. Hell yeah, dude. There's a lot of people that are saying like this is my favorite video right now, and it's like hell yeah. Hell yeah. Keep watching my stuff, man. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. I'm glad that we can come together and hate on one thing as a collective.
I will find a way.
Damn, this thing having poisonous. I don't know what to do here. Drawing more cards doesn't really seem that good. Having the taunt, I need to clear this, and this is just gonna hit it for free.
The citadel reigns strong.
Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about if I could keep both scorpion or keep both mosquitoes alive, but I don't think it's possible. Why Nianthra? Because Nianthra gives you a shit ton of corpses for the 8-drop. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. The fact he got rushed too. That might just be it. That might just cook us, unfortunately. Huh. Well, that's GG.
I'm off it.
It was looking pretty good for a second until suddenly it was hand buff menagerie. And I'm playing an even worse deck than that, so that's just kind of what happens at these ranks. Alright, I think that's gonna do it for me today. 4.5 hours. I have some plans later tonight, and I'm gonna start working on the next video to post for tomorrow. Because we got an insane Demon Hunter combo, as well as some pretty fun Rogue combos. So I'll have to... Rogue is probably gonna come out in 2 days. Tomorrow will hopefully be the Demon Hunter video if I can get it edited by tomorrow. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming Hearthstone's way, dude. Like, I'm hopefully going to be excited to play this game because we're playing for fun, right? Today was amazing. Today was just like, I usually have so much stress whenever it comes to playing the game right now. If we were playing to win, we would not be having fun. So I'm glad that we can take a step back and actually enjoy the fun side of Hearthstone. So if you like the fun side of Hearthstone, check out the YouTube channel. We'll have more uploads, more fun stuff over there, more shorts and whatnot. And yeah, thanks for being here. Let's figure out who we're rating. Because I got stuff I gotta do tonight. Looks like we can throw it to Homie. He's actually playing a DK. Wait a minute. Is he playing Starship? Yeah, looks like he's playing like Starship or something. What the wait, what the fuck? It's a Dark Gift DK. What the hell? Okay, well, we're definitely rating him now. Alright, see you guys later. We'll have a good one, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully I won't be intoxicated and hungover.